Howdy. Let me just send out the tweet and everything, and boom. Boom. How's it going? Happy New Year, everybody. Did y'all have fun over the New Year's? You go to any big parties? I sure as shit didn't. You know, it occurs to me that I've never actually... Nope, no, that's a lie. I've been to exactly one, large New Year's party in my life. Exactly one. It was in college, and I think, yeah, I was living at home, so my parents were going to have like a New Year's Eve party at our place with a bunch of like old family friends and stuff, and I desperately wanted to dodge the, oh, I haven't seen you in forever, oh, come, why are you, oh, what are you studying in college? And so I just decided anywhere was better than here. Also, yeah, we're finishing Omega. A buddy of mine worked at an arcade on campus that was just infested with weebs, you know, just catering to weebs. And it was just going to be an open New Year's Eve party with, like, alcohol provided. And so, my options were be surrounded by a bunch of drunk weebs, or be surrounded by a bunch of drunk old people. And I chose the former. But I also decided to, be the most blasted person at that fucking party if I was going to be surrounded by a bunch of weebs. That's my only, like, New Year's party that I've ever been to. Pretty good time, all things considered. Could have gone worse. Look at this little fucker, by the way. God, the way that Alpha emotes is just ridiculous.
Quit.
Quit. Oh shit, Alpha's pissed. Wait a second. I just, like, this is an album cover. Sid and Alpha are about to drop fucking hardest album of the year. Holy shit.
ちょうどよかったわ。マクフラリー、ヤーンの大穴に3度目の異変が観測されたの。
Yeah, you're just in time. The, Nero diss track. Right? Oh shit, I forgot to grab, we gotta get Yomitan up. You know, it'd be very nice if Yomitan would load plays. There we go. Yeah, you're just in time. You've measured there's been a third anomaly found in the Great Hole.
これまでの例から見ても、穴の先にある次元の狭間でオメガが呼んでいると考えるべきでしょうね。
Okay, I'll tell you guys when this stops being recap. It's recap.
会長も間もなくここへ来てくれる。
Recap. I'll be translating every line that just summarizes things that happened previously as
会長っ
recap.
たら遅いわね。
Chief's late.
やっぱりあの研究データで何かやってるのかしら。
Yeah. Must be doing something with that, that research data, I guess. Hmm. Or, that's more like,
そうね、会長には
you know,
怒
he
られる
must
かもしれない
be
けど、
looking at
あ
that
なたに
research
は
data.
話しておこうかな。
Oh yeah, the, you know, Chief might get mad at me for this, but you know, I think I should tell you.
前回のオメガ調査の後、会長は本国ガレマール帝国から秘密裏にある研究データを取り寄せたみたいなの。
Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, after the last, survey of Omega, seems like the Chief got some, data from his home country, from the Garlemald Empire, you know, behind the scenes. Like what, like they did like a back alley
そ
deal
の
with
デ
the
ータって
Empire?
いうのがミド3、つまり帝国の元筆頭機構士であり、指導会長の実父にあたる人が残したものだったのよ。
But okay, how did he get this though? Yeah, it was, data that Mito left behind, Mr. Mid. Yeah, the former head mechanist of the Empire and, you know, the Chief's father. Something he left behind.
ねえ、あなたはシタデルボズヤ蒸発事変って知ってる？
Hey, have you heard of the, Citadel Baj, like... So, Johatsu in this case is... I'm assuming that it's like the mass disappearance incident. No, I don't know actually. Title still up? Oh shit.
帝国属州の一つだった城塞都市シタデルボズ
I only
ヤ。
got like
ミ
4
ドさんは
hours
そこに
sleep.
月の衛星ダラガブと交信するための
Fucked up.
交信大波頭という施設を建てたの。
What's that? Okay, yeah, it's one of the, yeah, it was an imperial province, the fortress city, Citadel Baj. Mid built a facility there called the, Oh god damn it, you're gonna make me have to, okay. How am I going to possibly... Give me a second. Huh? Okay, how is this pronounced? How is this possibly pronounced? Hoshin Daihatsu. Daihatsu. So I mean, I guess it's like the Thunder Wave Tower? I don't know what you would go with for a translation of this. Daihatsu? Okay. I don't know what you would go with for this one. What do they go with for this translation in English? What would they do for this? Like this tower that he built, apparently. I guess just like a transmission tower, but this is a construction. Okay, whatever. He just built a communications relay to communicate with satellite Dalagab.
目的は、
Oh,
もち
there's
ろ
that
ん、ダラ
mistranslation
ガブを
by
操
again,
る
by
た
the way,
め、
where
ミド
the
さんは
Japanese.
当時の皇帝ソルの命令で、番神を討滅するための強い力を模索していたから。
I mean, there's that mistranslation again, where the Japanese writers, those silly Japanese writers, they didn't realize that it's called Dalamud. They didn't realize that it's called Dalamud. They keep making that mistake, and honestly, it's getting kind of embarrassing. Yeah, the purpose, of course, was to control Dalagab. Yeah, Mid was in search of a, powerful force to be able to subjugate idols at the behest of the then
だ
Emperor
けど、
Sol.
計画は失敗。ダラガブから想定以上の力が降り注ぎ、雷波動どころか、町そのものが蒸発した。
Yeah, the plan failed. Yeah, like there was a unprecedented downpour of energy from Dalagab, and not only the tower, but the city itself vanished.
凄惨な事件だけに、事後処理は難儀だった。そうよ。そして、それも含めた国政についての意見の食い違いから、次期筆頭貴公子とされてた会長は、亡命したの。
Oh, they just called it the lunar transmitter in English, apparently. Yeah, 遺産の事件だけど。そりゃ。Yeah, the cleanup or this is like the aftermath of the incident was particularly, was apparently utterly horrific due to the, just how awful the tragedy was, and yeah, on top of that, differences of opinion in like internal affairs, national politics, caused Sid, who was in line to take up the position of the next head machinist of the Empire, to defect.
以来、進んで触ろうとはしなかったミドさんの、それも高信頼波動に関するデータを会長は何かに利用しようとしてる。
しなかったの。関するデータを。Sid hasn't wanted to have anything to do with that, the tower since then, or anything relating to that incident. So for him to specifically be using data related to that tower, he must be up to something.
私はそれがオメガの調査に関することだと睨んでいるわ。というか、時期的に間違いない。
Yeah, I believe that he's attempting to use that data in some way to assist with the investigation of Omega. Yeah, considering the timing, I don't see any other alternative.
ねえ、マクフラリー、うちの会長は天才であると同時に恐れを抱えてる。
Okay. This osore could be, you could translate this a couple of different ways. But okay, let me just say, just says, hey, character name, you know, the chief is, you know, is a genius, but he's also like I guess it's like, this would probably be something along the lines of, like, anxiety. You know, he's got some, I wouldn't go with, like, apprehension. Really. But it's like, you know, for as much as he's a genius, he's equally, like, afraid of what might happen. You know, it's the sort of thing of him, this is really what Nero was going off on him about. Of saying, like, oh, you're too scared to actually let loose and go apeshit. Because you don't want anything that you make to end up doing shit like what your father's stuff did. But that just means you're ending up doing stuff with half measures. Fuck off.
それでも決めたことはやり通す人だからいざって時に信じてあげてね。
Yeah, but you know, once he's set his mind to something, he's the sort of person who gets it done. So, yeah, you know, no matter what happens, like, please, you know, trust him on that.
すまない、遅れた。集中していたら、つい。
Yeah, sorry, I'm late. I was focusing on something, or you could even go with, like, I lost track of time, potentially. Because that tsui there is a trailing off of him saying, like, I lost track of time.
Mm. 会議への遅刻は厳重注意ですよ、会長。こっちはひとまず大穴の状況を共有しておきました。
Being this late for a meeting is a serious offense, Chief. I've already relayed the information concerning the Great Hole.
10-89、オメガが新たな検証に誘ってるんだろう。だとしたら、俺たちは乗ってやるほかない。
Yeah, you know, yeah, 9 times out of 10, this means, yeah, Omega's calling us back for another verification. If that's the case, yeah, we got no choice but to play along.
でも、ビックスとエッジはまだ本調子じゃない。ネロだって安静にするよう治療師から言われてるわ。
Yeah, Biggs and Wedge are still out of commission, and, you know, even Nero is being told to, yeah, is being told by the medics that he, like, needs to rest. Okay, so here's the thing. I fucking despise them using Chirgin or whatever. It's just Chiryoshi. It's just fucking... healer. It's just healer. Stop.
ミドガルズオルムはどうだ。やはり精神は眠ったままか。
Yeah. What about Midgard's Homer? It's yeah, he's still sleeping. This is more like 精神は眠ったままか is interesting. This is like, is his consciousness still resting? Almost. There's a
会長とマクフラリ
that's an
ー、それ
interesting
にアルファ
line.
だけなんて、さすがに不安ですよ。やっ
Because he
ぱり、
specifically is
今
calling
回
out
は
like his
私も同行しま
consciousness,
しょう
his
か。
spirit. Yeah, Chief, Warrior of Light. The two of you and Alpha. Yeah, I don't really like that. So then, I should come with you.
いや、ジェシーには他に頼みたいことがある。工房に作りかけのある装置を残してきたから、それを完成させてほしい。
ある装置? Yeah, okay, no, there's something else I need you to do, Jesse. In my workshop, there's a... 作りかけ. Yeah, there's a device that was in the middle of being... that I haven't quite completed yet. And yeah, I need you to finish it as soon as
設計と
possible.
心臓部の制作は終わってるんだ。お前なら迷うこともないだろ
Yeah, we've already got the plan and the core of it built out. I trust that you'll be able to do it.
会長、その装置って、
Chief, yeah, the device you're talking about, do you mean...
いえ、そういうことなら了解です。バッチリかっちり仕上げておくから、みんなどうか無事で。
No, if that's what you need, then understood. I'll make sure it's done 100% to the... I'll make sure it's done 100% to spec. Make sure you guys stay safe out there.
よし、ヤーンの大穴へ向かおう。オメガの検証を進めて、本体を止めて。
Okay. Go into the gray hole. I'm surprised they didn't really do a recap. I was expecting just like a super long series of recap of them saying like, and then we went in to go talk to Nero. And then Nero got attacked. And the cow goes moo. Oh, yeah. They're probably gonna make me do another story fight. But yeah, we can make the party as soon as we get in. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you all for being willing to help out with that stuff. Queue times are a bitch. I wonder what insight Alpha has. Okay, but now, here's the problem though. Now that Midgardsormr isn't here, we don't have the most overplayed and yet, like, my favorite fucking trope of all time. Which is... character that speaks in pure nonsense, or just like one-word utterances, but somehow is understood by exactly one other character. It's always great. You know, you got your R2-D2s, you got your, you got... Ah, oh, fuck, I can't remember the character's name from Chowder. What was his name? Schnitzel. Yeah. Always great. He just goes quick. And then he goes over translates the entire sentence. Alright, you ready to go? Everything prepped? Yep, I'm good to go.
そうだな。世界の情勢を見ても、ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない。進もう。どうあっても。
Considering the state of things, there's no way we could stop here. Yeah, let's go, no matter what happens.
アルファも準備はいいな。
Alpha, you ready, buddy?
クエクエ、クエ。
Quick. Yeah.
いい返事だ。それじゃあ、大穴の中に降りるぞ。
Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright, let's go. Yeah. So wait, are we... It should be 4 more fights, right?
危険世界が減ったな。いよいよ、検証も終盤なのかもしれない。
Yeah, the number of verification worlds has gone down. Seems like the testing is reaching the final stages.
歓迎、歓迎、あなた方の来訪を待望していました。
Welcome. Your appearance has been greatly anticipated. Or like, we've eagerly been looking forward to your visit.
そして、先ほどの発言を肯定します。検証は今、最終段階に至りました。
先ほどの発言を肯定します。Yeah, Happy New Year! We just started Metal Slab, so you didn't miss much. And to confirm your previous supposition, or like your previous observance, verification has indeed reached the final stages.
私の生み出した89体の疑似生命は殺し合い、勝ち上がったプサイグループの4体にさらに戦闘を行わせました。
Yeah. Of the 89 pseudo life forms that I've created, the 89 pseudo life forms that I've created have, like, through combat or like killed one another, and those that have the 4 victorious in the Psi group were made to fight even further. Okay, wait, so he's saying that we already...
生き残った最強の
Wait, he says there's only one dog.
それが今回のあなた方の相手となります。
Yeah, as a result, the survivor, the strongest among them survived. That will be your opponent this time.
つまり最終戦ということか。それに勝てばお前との直接対決が叶うんだな。
So, you're saying, so this is the last round then. And if we win this, we get to go up against you.
皇帝、それは私の目的とも一致しています。私はあなた方のような弱き勝者を解析し、その特性を自己に取り入れたい。
Affirmative. That is in line with my stated goals. I wish to analyze you like So Yoaki Shosha. You can come up with a really cool phrase for Yoaki Shosha in English. Like, it's not just like weak victors. It's it's an inherent contradiction. It's like those who win despite being weaker than their opponents. It should sound like somewhat derisive, but then also like kinda cool, actually. I don't know if I would go with underdog. Because underdog would imply, like, it's not underdogs, it's underdogs who then won. Whatever you would call an underdog who wins. Overdog, no. I'd like to analyze. Like, this is one of those ones where you get handed a phrase like Yoaki Shosha, and this is where you can really localize it and come up with something cool. And that actually fits what's being said here. And you want to do that, because they put it in quotes. Did they do that in the English? No, not at all. They just said, I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty. They didn't come up with a noun at all. Cool. Every time, man, every time they get handed an opportunity to do something cool and flex their supposed writing ability, they just don't. They just kind of pass. And he does say その特性を自己に取り入れたい. That's like, I'd like to incorporate that particular idiosyncrasy, like that particular idiosyncrasy of yours into my own being.
検証の中で解明ができれば良いのですが、最終的には直接戦闘を行うことが最も効率的な理解の手段であると考えます。
Well, that's the thing, is that Omega in the Japanese is using a lot of robot terms, but it's got some bits of levity where it's, like, the turns of phrase that it uses are sarcastic and biting, despite being a robot. Like here, he's not talking full robot. He does say, it would be preferable, or it would be nice, if this could be, if this idiosyncrasy of yours could be, like, clarified through the verification process. However, ultimately, I believe that direct combat will prove the most efficient means of understanding.
「省略、もはや事前の戦闘力計測は不要です。迅速に最後の検証を開始しましょ
う。Abridgment. Pre-measurement of fighting capability no longer required. Proceed with final verification immediately. Or, honestly, that's like, we will begin with the final verification immediately. However, Hadashi. However.
アルファ I、つまりアルファは、すでに役目を終えました。
Alpha I.
これ以上の動向は不要です。
Wait a second. Alpha I. Alpha. Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be Alpha? Is it supposed to be Alpha 1? Or is that like, there's no way that's Alpha with like a... I fucking hate English. I'm assuming that's Alpha 1. This tier is called Alpha? Well, I mean, it being called Alpha 1 seems pretty important. But it's difficult to tell, actually. That's either Alpha 1 or Alpha I. I'm not entirely sure what they mean by this, but yeah, Alpha 1 or yeah, Tsimari Alpha. Yeah, Alpha has already accomplished its role. Further involvement is unnecessary. Yeah. What do you mean?
ここから、先の進行は、私が直接管理します。アルファを介した干渉権の付与も不要です。
Yeah, I will directly manage your, yeah, I will directly manage progress from this point forward. The granting of, communication or, yeah, like authority transfer is no longer required.
それでも、アルファは、俺たちの仲間だ。本人に同行する意思があるなら、置いていったりするものか。
Yeah. Yeah. Regardless, even without that, Alpha's one of us. If he wants to come with us, we're not gonna leave him behind.
仲間。
Nakama. Okay, this is... Nakama is one of the most, is one of the most obnoxious words to try and translate. Because in this case, yeah, you can't say... You could just... If you wanted to go with one of us from before, you could say one of us. Or, like, in quotes. Yeah, I'd probably just do that.
互助関係にある存在をそう呼ぶのであれば、権利の付与が不要になった時点で、役立たずのアルファは仲間と呼べません。
If that is the term that you use to refer to, if that is the term that you use to refer to those who are in a reciprocal relationship with you, like a relationship of mutual benefit, then Alpha, having lost its utility, could no longer be referred to as such.
前提、そもそもアルファは、私があなた方を招き入れるために放った存在。言葉で表すならば、罠や餌の方が適切です。
Yeah, to begin with, well, really, this is, I do, so they're doing the thing, they're doing like the Star Wars, like Old Republic thing, where Omega starts all of these sentences with like a little preamble. Like, so here he says, Zinte, assumption. Or this would be more like reasoning. From the beginning, Alpha is a life form that was created by me for the explicit purpose of leading you in here. If his existence were to be put to a word, a trap or bait would be most appropriate.
アルファに真偽を問うのは無意味です。その答えにはあなた方と出会う直前からしか記憶がない。
Yeah, there's no point in asking Alpha itself for the truth. As an individual, he possesses no memories from before the time he met you.
アルファは私がここで最初に作った個体、最初にして唯一の弱き勝者の再現体でした。
Yeah, cause see here they're once again throwing back the Yoaki Shosha. This is gonna be a thing. I like it too. Yeah. Alpha is the first individual that I built here, and the first and only attempt at a reproduction of a... I still don't like underdog. It's like, I feel like if I was not thinking in Japanese at all, this would be way easier. Nah, it's not benchmark, it's... Yoaki Shosha, whatever you would go with for it, has to carry like a kind of... It's gotta be something that you could claim, like, that you could, like, quote-unquote take back. He's saying, like, you know, it is a... Like, literally it would be like, weak victor. You know, in English, you would probably go with something along the lines of, like, you know, like, ultimate loser, or something along those lines. Dark horse. No. Because the problem with all of the standard English expressions that you would use in this sort of situation is that it's, they're all potential. Like, underdog or dark horse are potential. Yoaki Shosha is, you've already won. Like, what's the term for, like, a... okay, I... Oh, shit. It gets used a lot in business. I would go with disruptor. Like, disruptor or like, upset? Right, it's that sort of thing. Like, he's saying that you are like a disruptive entity, effectively. So I would go back and I would change the previous line. I would say, like, something, I would say, you know, we were looking into things like you, like, weak entities that have no, like, that have by all rights should not be capable of victory and yet manage to pull through. That is to say, disruptors. I would go with disruptor for Yoaki Shosha here. In the same way that it gets used for, like, you know, disruptive technology. I think that works pretty fine. Upsetter. I think that kind of sounds like... Upsetter sounds a bit less... Yeah, Upsetter or Disruptor would both be okay. I prefer Disruptor. Especially since it sounds more techy. Like, here. Alpha is the first being that I built here. My first and only attempt at recreating a Disruptor. Like yourself. Spoiler? Yeah, that too. But you see what I mean by saying, like, you want to come up with something like that? Because having the term, like, disruptor, in quotes, sounds cool. He's, like, Omega is using it as a derogatory term, but then you could throw it back and be like, hell yeah. Go like, fuck yeah. What, you're gonna call me, like, a disruptor? Shit, hell yeah, I'll be that. Sick. What, you're saying I have no business in winning, like that it shouldn't be possible? Yeah, fuck you. And that's, like, this is a lot of the fun stuff, where you want to preserve the same feeling, because when I read Yoaki Shosha in Japanese, I got that little twinge of, like, ooh, that's cool. Like, ooh, I'm getting, like, gassed up a little bit from that. Like, it's somebody who's trying to talk shit, but ends up giving you a cool as fuck nickname to use.
元になった存在は平凡な生命体でありながら私に近しい強敵を打倒していた。
Yeah, and again, like, if there's one thing that I really do want to, I think I might harp on it a bit too much, but I think it is important considering how dumb the general discourse has gotten. Those are the sort of lines where you don't, like, direct translation is not a thing. You know, weak victor sounds dumb. It sounds bad. It doesn't sound bad in Japanese. You want to make it sound in English the way that it sounds in Japanese. So somebody who reads it in English gets that same feeling of, ooh, that was cool. That was fun. But, of course, considering that the people on the localization team for Final Fantasy XIV are just not good at localizing, when they're given an opportunity to do something like this where it is necessary, they just choose to do nothing. They just get rid of the phrase in quotes and they just say, he was the first entity that I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. Well, jobber is somebody who intentionally loses. If Omega called us a jobber, then that would be very, very inaccurate. Wait a second. Oh, wait, so they're literally saying that, Alpha is the same Chocobo from that little subgame. Yeah, and so now they're explicitly saying it. So, yeah, the original being was a ordinary, mundane life form that somehow defeated an entity of, like, almost equal strength to my own.
よってそれを再現して戦闘を行わせることで弱者が強者に勝つという矛盾の要因を特定しようとしました。ですが、
いや、よってそれは戦闘を行わせるので、どうしたの？要因を。Wow, okay, Omega is really like hitting in on the, so, okay, give me a second here. Therefore, by by recreating it and forcing it to partake in battle, I attempted to identify the exact root cause of the inherent contradiction that is the weak triumphing over the strong. Like, inherent root cause. Like, or like the particular root cause. The, you know, really hitting on like, there has to be some sort of thing that causes this to be possible. Well, it's not even just like the math is against him, it's like there is some sort of physical phenomenon that creates, that allows for this sort of situation to repeat itself.
何度戦わせても、それは測定した戦闘力以上の結果を出さなかった。
Yeah, I had it fight and fight and fight and fight again, and yet at no point did it ever provide strength outside of expected parameters.
失策、失敗、失格です。私は可及的速やかに手段を改める必要がありました。
Like, God, that's, oh. 失格、失敗、失格だ。失策、失敗、失格。That's all the same prefix there. God, you kind of want to, if possible, you would want to translate this to all have the same Latin prefix. If possible, you would want to use the same Latin prefix for all of these words, but I don't know if you really can. This is like, you know, error, fault, disqualification. Changes needed to be made to my evaluation method as quickly as possible.
そこでこの空間に再現するのを強者の方にして弱き者、人を招き入れ戦わせることにしたのです。
Yeah, therefore, I decided in this to recreate the strong in this space, and then to invite the weak humans to fight.
アルファには記憶の除去を施し、私への帰巣本能を植え付けて、あえて外へと放り出しました。
施し? Oh, wow. Wait, is that seriously 施し? Jeez. This is, I'm not quite sure if they exactly mean it like this, but this does seem like I did Alpha the favor of removing its memories. Implanted a homing instinct. And then, yeah, threw him outside. Yeah, threw him into your world.
弱き者は群れたがるのでしょう。故に、アルファはターゲットを連れ帰ってくると考え、その役目は十分に果たされたのです。
Yeah, the weak love to group together. Don't they? Hence, uh, conception that Alpha would bring you, the targets, back to me. In this, it fulfilled its purpose quite well.
Omega, お前の生成機能は本来他の生命を作るためのものじゃない。違うか?
Yeah, Omega. This, like, お前の生成機能. Yeah, your, like, matter creation, or your creative function was not originally developed. It was not originally intended for you to be able to build, for you to be able to, like, recreate life. Correct?
なぜそれを問うのか理解しかねますが。
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what purpose you have in asking that, but...
皇帝、私の生成機能は自己の強化や兵装の拡充をするために存在するものです。今回のような使い方は確かに異例ですが、問題はありません。
Affirmative. My, generative function was originally intended for self-strengthening and, the expansion of my own personal armament. The present usage is outside of specifications, but is not a problem.
どうだろうな。技術者としては、用途を守らない使い方は進められない。
Oh no! Oh no! Sid is Steve Jobs! Yeah. I wonder. I don't know about that. As an engineer, as an engineer, I can't exactly recommend a usage that falls outside of intended parameters. So, the problem, he is saying here, like, that'll void your warranty. I get what he's actually saying, but it's like, hey Sid, can I replace the battery on my Sid phone? And he goes, I can't recommend that you do something that I didn't intend you to do. That'll be $500. He said, why is it that when I save an image, it gets saved to my downloads thing and not my photos? And I can't put it in, like, if I want to save it into the photos, I have to save it again from where I downloaded it on my own device? And there's no, like, move option? Well, so the thing about that is that I can't actually recommend that you use it in a way outside of the intended parameters. Fuck off here, Tim Apple.
お前は最初から何一つ危険世界の中の強者たちですらまさしく再現できてないんだろうよ。
まさしく再現？何一つ。Yeah, from the beginning, not a single one of these of the like these powerful beings in these verification worlds has been recreated properly.
彼らが偉大なる強敵たり得たのも弱き者がそれに打ち勝って英雄になったのも互いの信念あってこそだ。
偉大なる強敵。偉大なるたり得ても生き物がそれを英雄になった。愛の信念。Yeah, okay. It's the same thing that caused these like great, powerful threats to rise up and attempt to subjugate the weak is the same thing that caused heroes to rise up against them. That is, like, it's conviction, values, faith, belief. I need to see what the next line is to know which one it would actually be.
だとしたら、俺たちは絶対に負けない。数値上でどれほど勝る敵を用意されたとしても。
Okay, this is sort of just like a we got something to fight for, therefore we can't lose line, which is a bit lame. I would probably go with like conviction, something to fight for. Yeah. So you still don't get it? In that case, yeah, there's no way that we can possibly lose, no matter how many superior enemies you throw at us.
行こう、オレオ、もちろん、アルファもだ。
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you too, Alpha. Alpha, come on. Alpha, you little shit, get over here. They didn't pull the friendship thing. It was Sid. The line from Sid there was pretty corny, but it was more of Shinnin is more like, you know, you got something to go for. Alpha did kind of get called garbage. But I mean, Alpha was very helpful. Alpha was a very helpful good boy. He put salt water in the kettle. That shit was funny.
ケトルの中身は
Oh no, nobody refilled the kettle.
食え。
Quit. Aw.
「調査拠点の設営完了だ。これでいつでも最後の被験世界に
Okay,
突入で
research
きる。
base is set up. Yeah, now we can enter the last verification world at any time.
そして戦う相手についてはオメガ自身からご丁寧に基本情報が送られてきて
Yeah,
る。
as for what we're up against, Omega itself sent, yeah, so kindly provided us some basic
名
information.
前をカオスという神話とも史実とも知れない古い時代に起きた戦いで最初の英雄に倒された
Chaos.
悪の名だ。
Ah, shit. Wait, is this Final Fantasy 1? I don't actually know, but is this like OG Final Fantasy? Is the last world OG Final Fantasy? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's the best thing they could have done, to be fair. Like, see, I haven't even played that game, and I'm still like, oh hell yeah. Like, you throw the old-ass original bosses at me, and that's still gonna be, like, that's gonna be tight. Yeah, its name is Chaos. Yeah, in the name of like an ancient evil that was defeated by the first hero in a ancient, like an utterly ancient, you know, like time before time.
もっともそれは俺の知っている範囲での話であって、これが被験世界シグマで戦ったような異世界の存在ならあり方も違うのかもしれないが。
Yeah, that's as far as, but yeah, that's as far as I know. That's about the extent of the information that I know about it. yeah, if this is some form of otherworldly being like the ones we fought in Sigma, then it might be an entirely different life form than we're used to
確
dealing
かな
with.
のは、カオスが検証を勝ち上がってきた猛者であること。厳しい戦いにはなるだろうが、オメガに至る、最後の関門だ。
Yeah, what's certain is that it's a fierce, a fierce fighter that's won that's like won through Omega's verification. It's going to be a tough fight, but this is the last hurdle to get through to stop Omega.
アルファは、俺と一緒に、ここから、オレオの補佐だ、頼めるな。
Yeah. Alpha. Yeah, you're with me as Warrior of Light's assist. Can I count on you, little buddy?
オメガに言われたことを気にしてるのか？お前が俺たちを巻き込んだとでも？
Yeah, are you like, do you feel guilty about what Omega said? That you dragged us into this. Quit.
そんなわ
Oh
けがある
no!
か。オメガ軌道に立ち会った以上、これは最初から俺たちが人が立ち向かうべき問題だ。
That's there's no way that would possibly be the case. You know, we're the ones who reactivated Omega. We're the ones who made the decision to start it. We brought this on ourselves.
食え。
Quick.
ところで、アルファ、前回ケトルに水を沸かせたあの不思議なカードはまだあるか？
Yeah, by the way, Alpha, do you still have that weird card that you used to fill the kettle with water before?
俺は部下がいないと水も補充できない資料不足なお坊ちゃんらしいからな。お前が力を貸してくれるととても助かる。
Yeah. Look, I'm 衣装不足な。衣装不足な。Okay, this is a really I really like this line for Sid. I would go with like, it's like as it turns out, I'm so scatterbrained. I'm the sort of guy who can't even remember to fill up a kettle with water without my employees around. Right? I'm useless. So, if you could help me out, that'd be like, if you could do something like that for me, that'd be a great help. Oh, it's the fucking... He literally just, it's the beak movement. It doesn't look like he's smiling.
ミドガルズオルムがいないと直接話を聞いてやれないのがもどかしいな。
Yeah, it's pretty annoying that we can't really talk to him without Midgard's armor here.
アルファにとって励みになるのは何よりお前の勝利だろう。今回はこの場所からになるが見せてやろうぜ。
Yeah, the best thing that we can do to cheer up Alpha is, for you to win. Yeah, let's この場所から。 この場所にからになる。Yeah, you know, like let's show him that we can still get it done. Like that's the first time that Sid has actually like talked shit about himself.
ネロがいたらカオスをどう評したことか。あいつの専門は古代技術の研究だからな。必然的に歴史や神話への造形が深いんだ。
Yeah, I wonder what Nero would have to say about chaos if he was here. Yeah, his, you know, after all, his his specialty is ancient technology research. As such, he's got a very deep understanding of history and mythology. Okay.
食え。
Quit.
シュシュシュシュ。
Okay, but this time it's gotta not be salt water, right? Wait, where's the... Wait, I click on the thing, where's the... Do I see the invite? I do not see. Oh god, I've literally never used this in my life. Oh, there we go. Wait, I thought I clicked that and it didn't open up anything. Weird. Wait, what was the password badge? Is it the same? Okay. Hey. Yeah, like that being the first time that Sid has like talked, you know, been self-deprecating is pretty important. Because he's doing it to cheer up Alpha. But in the English, they just kind of drag Sid constantly for no good reason. I mean, yeah, we could probably just, well, I think, yeah, Eagle was gonna jump in. I don't know. I guess we would start the queue. Well, I would say that it matters there. That's the first time that he actually says something like that because, you know, Nero is actually incapacitated right now. But in the English, they've been dragging him so much and have been having him, like, in all of the previous lines, they had him basically, like, say, like, I'm a dumb, stupid idiot. I don't know how to do nothing. Like, they had him oversell it, and so now him finally, like, saying, hey, you know, turns out, like, you know, I'm such a you know, like, spoiled little rich kid. I can't even remember to put water in the kettle. I'm totally useless without my employees around. Like, it's the fact that he's never said anything like that, but is now saying it to cheer up Alpha that makes it work. But, you know, like, they, like, here, let me find the line. It was like, let me see if I can find the line. Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to find the exact one because he's like... He said a line that was something along the lines of like, oh, I didn't realize that you needed to refill kettles with water. Like, they don't just refill on their own, which is ridiculous. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm trying to find the line, which just wasn't what he said in the slightest because it's obviously ridiculous. Yeah. He says... Wedge says, do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Sid says, ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, ... But we're muddling along somehow. Which isn't what he said in the slightest. Yeah, the line in the JP was something along the lines of like, you know... Like, I forget to do things, and, you know, they're gonna, like, Nero might get mad at me, but I'll live. You know, like, I'm definitely nothing without you guys. Right, the actual line was something along the lines of, like, you know, I'm nothing without you guys. You know, your help is super invaluable. You know, without my employees, I can't even remember to fill up the damn kettle. Not like I just learned that kettles don't fill themselves. That line, even if you take it to be sarcastic, just kind of fucks up the tone for the line here. This is supposed to be the payoff for that. This is supposed to be the payoff for that bit. Like, they really make Sid into way more of, like, a pampered rich kid than he's supposed to be. Yeah, Sarg is not exactly the, I probably should be on a different server or something, but, eh. I should probably turn this down a little bit. It's gonna get loud in the fight. Yeah, this whole section has to be like really sick for people who played all of the Final Fantasy games and are like really into Final Fantasy in general. Oh. Oops, ping. 1v1 me Kugane climbing puzzle. Oh fuck. Wait a minute, but... Let's go. We're in there. Yeah, it should be a cross-world party. God, Kugane is so comfy. Also, you guys are saying something about, like, you know, look up when you're in Kugane. I don't see nothing. Have I not triggered the... Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, there's the thing. And I've fallen on the first jump. Patch has also fallen on the first jump. I've not done any amount of platforming in this game. But yeah, as long as you're on the same data center, you should be able to join in. At least that is what I have been told. I cannot understand these jumps, man. The fact that you have 0 air control, I just don't know how far you jump. I have no means of gauging the distance here. Never done the normal, only unsynced. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so you have to go off from the side. I'm just hitting the wall. Why are we doing this, by the way? I'm sure if I was doing any of those, any of, like, the golden saucer jump puzzles and shit, I would be used to it. It kind of, like, magnets you onto it a little bit. Wait, this is the wrong way, Patch. We went the wrong way. Or is it just, is this the jumping puzzle? Just those two? Is it just the 2 jumps? Wrong start point? Lel. I'm assuming then it's this way or something. Or it's like on the bridge. Yeah, you start from the bridge. It kind of magnets you to the jumps, it feels. It's like, as long as your angle is right, it seems like it just kind of auto pulls you to the platform. Actually, what I should do, considering the timing, is go to the bathroom, so, you know, because this is just like total downtime regardless. Wait, yeah, this is like some Assassin's Creed shit. It just kind of pulls you onto the platform. Oh, there we go. That I actually overshot it. Okay. In that case, I will stand here. I actually overshot a jump. Okay. So, in that case, I will stand here, looking up at this, and go to the bathroom, be right back, and hopefully not miss the queue. I am both relieved and also not that the queue still hasn't popped. That's... oh, this is unfortunate. Oh wait, but we've got one more. There's one person in here. I should probably just queue in on, like, Warrior or White Mage for these. Honestly, like... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but... might as well, I guess. I mean, you could just play Warrior and not put on your tag stance. Just let the other person tag and just play worse DPS. Oh, shit! Yo, what up? Okay. Like, this is classic Final Fantasy as fuck. Oh, come on, and they do the... oh, okay. They do the thing, they do the thing. I'm here for it. Chaos from Sonic? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming then now we're gonna do like a go outside. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, if we all just stand in the same general spot, we should be fine, right? What was that? Why did that occur? Was that not just a group soak? Check party chat? I'm just seeing a lot of... heal macros. Do you mean to say that because somebody is using heal macros that they might not be healing properly? Oh, yeah, I'm dead as shit. I didn't read that in time. I didn't actually see the lack of circle behind him. That one I'll entirely take the blame on for me. I was like, huh, wait a second, do we go in the... My first thought was you go in the wind, actually, for some reason. It was the only place where I didn't see a red. I was not aware. By the time I saw what I had to do, it was too late. Yeah, let's wait for a second and then get up. Not really sure what this one is. Oh, it's one of these sets everybody to one. Mother... okay. I'm mean, I think we're good. One more hit. There sure are a lot of effects on everybody. Probably should have started dancing in the middle of looking at that little animation, but it was cool. They give you a lot of time for that one. Oop. And now it's center. Tsunami. Mother. Okay. So I'll stand all the way back here. If we're not gonna all just walk on top of each other, I'll stand back here. I literally pressed the wrong button while doing the dance. I'm garbage. So what, that mechanic is just like pure grief. You can just pass it off to somebody else? Okay, so what... Okay. Oh, I did not have party chat up for any of this. I'm sorry. Don't hold the direction button either. Just like go. Yeah. If there's 2 stack markers, keep them apart. Okay. Is there any visual indication that that's what you should do? Like, is there a difference in the marker? Visually? Yeah, battle over. Victor, Alpha Team. Yeah, I didn't have party chat open, so I didn't see that. If I had seen that, I would have known. Difference just there. No difference there, just 2 instead of 1. That's weird. Why not make them visually distinct? Like put a 4 next to it or something. But intuitively, okay, that one if I had read the party chat, I would have known. But intuitively, I would think like, oh, you have stack markers. That means you stack. Like, you should probably stack the stack markers on top of the stack markers, because that's what a stack marker is. Yeah, with this, verification has been completed. You've proven to be the strongest life forms. Saying about those orbs, that many orbs equals that many players? Yeah. Yeah, however, I'm still unable to understand how it is exactly that you are able to produce results that far exceed expectations, or far exceed predicted parameters.
本当に、シドという個体の言う通り、私の計測や再現は根本的に間違っている？
計測や再現は根本的に間違っている？ If yeah, perhaps. Yeah, the individual known as Sid is correct, and fundamentally, my measurement and reproduction and like recreation abilities are my measurement and recreation abilities are fundamentally like have a fundamental error somewhere.
あなた、人、生命には、私にない、私の知らない、何らかの。
私にないの知らない何かの。You, humanity, life. That you, humanity, life, has something that I do not have, something that I cannot understand.
エラー、思考がループに陥っています。解消にはさらなる情報が必要です。
Yeah, error. Process loop detected. Additional information needed to resolve.
あなた方が私の知る理論で解明できないならば、私が想定していなかった方向からも検証しておくべきでしょ
う。知る理論で解明できないならば、if you are if I'm unable to identify the manner by which you have prevailed through like my conventional methods, then I ought to approach your verification from an entirely alternative direction.
未知には未完を、オレオ・マクフラリーをエクストラステージに進行させます。
Yeah, into the unknown, the unfinished. Warrior of Light will proceed to extra stage.
ガガガ、その被験世界に私の記録を再現しました。
This verification world is a recreation of my own memory.
かつて遠い星で起きた戦争、戦線に投入された私は、そこで最強の敵に遭遇しました。
Yo, you wanna really make these do you notice anything? Do you notice anything? Do you notice anything? The fucking MTL. The fucking MTL got Hoshi as planet here correctly. Yeah, once on a distant planet once a war broke out on a distant planet. Not a distant star. I'm assuming they say star in the English. It originates from a time where war had erupted on a distant star. They say star in the English. Maybe you guys might be stupid. Yeah, this is Like, it is where I, sent to the battlefield, encountered my strongest enemy.
結果、私は、それを倒しきれなかった。そのため、完全に再現するほどのデータを得ていないのです。
Result, I was unable to defeat this enemy. As such, there is not enough data to fully reproduce it.
不完全な再現体など、検証には不適切。よって、あなたがそれに敗北したとしても、私は予定通りあなたと戦いましょ
う。Yeah. 変な再現。いや。辞書には。Yeah. Such an incomplete enemy is not suitable for verification. If, by chance, you were to be defeated, here, I would still honor our, fight you personally as planned.
ただし、あなたが生き残れればです。私の記録にある、それは、死のない敗北を許しはしない。
記録にある、それは、死のない。Oh, okay. However, that is only if you survive. According to my records, this opponent does not allow surrender without death. Oh shit, it's Midgard's armor. Wait, is it not Midgard's armor? Like, that's Midgard's armor, right? That's OG Midgard's armor. Fuck yeah.
個体名、ミドガルズオルム。我らが星と敵対する、竜の星の赤きたてがみ。
Yeah. Specimen or individual name, Midgard's armor. 星と形する竜の星。手紙。Yeah, the red mane. Like, Dune no Hoshi is probably Dragon's Star, but because, you know, it's yeah, the force that sought to destroy our world, the red mane of the Dragon Star.
あなたが知るような残骸ではなく、人が生み出した劣化コピーでもない。唯一のまさしき竜があなたの相手です。
あなたが知るような人間ではなく、残骸。Yeah, it's not the ruined one that you know. Or like a man-made inferior copy. Yeah, the one and only. Like, the one true dragon is your opponent.
待て、オメガ。俺は連戦になる。一度こちらに戻して体勢を立て直させろ。
Yeah, this is going to. Yeah, you can't have them fight back to back. We need time to rest and get back to full strength.
最善を尽くせない戦いなど、お前が観測したいものではないだろ
う。Yeah, for the purpose of your test, it's having somebody fight, not at their peak would be pointless, right?
ガガガ。承諾、その提案を受け入れましょう。
Acknowledged. Your proposal has been
オ
accepted.
レオ・マクフラリーはロビーへ一時帰還。戦闘
Yeah, prepare your return to lobby, prepare for the fight. I'm here for it. So wait, so all of these are not necessarily Final Fantasy 1 anymore. This is just we're going in. Unless, was Midgar somewhere in Final Fantasy 1? I don't actually know.
クエ、クエクエ、クエ。
Quick.
アルファは焦っている様子だ。シドがいないようだが、何かあったのだろうか？
Yeah, so we're just doing big hitters. Yeah, Alpha seems to be in a panic. Yeah, Sid's nowhere to be found. I wonder
オ
what
レオ、
happened.
こっちだ。姿は見えないだろうが、俺はアルファの隣にいる。
Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah, you can't see me, but I'm right next to Alpha. Whoa, he turned himself invisible. He turned himself into a pickle, Morty. What the fuck is going on?
すまない。こんな大事な時に、ふざけるつもりはないんだ。
Yeah, sorry. It's not like I'm just kind of like screwing around here.
ケトルに水が補充されたから、落ち着こうと思って茶を入れてだな。飲んだら体が透明に。
Yeah, the kettle got refilled with water, so, I brewed a cup of tea to try and calm myself down, and when I drank it, my body became, like, fully transparent.
だが、作業に支障はない。早速、これからの戦いのことを。
Yeah, but this won't get in the way of work here. Let's keep moving forward and go to the next fight. Cool.
これは、戻った？透明の効果が切れたのか？
Wait, am I back? Is the invisibility worn off?
クエ、苦球。
Oh shit, he made a sound that wasn't Que. Also, my chat disconnected. Hold up. I'm gonna need to pull up like the. Here, I can just use this chat on in actual YouTube. Hopefully that one works. So cute.
そんな申し訳なさそうな顔をしないでくれ。水を補充してくれと頼んだのは俺なんだ。
Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to feel sorry or anything. I'm the one who asked you to refill the water
それ
after
に
all.
カードで沸かせた水は普通じゃないと前にネロが言ってたのを忘れていた。その時とは効果が違うようだが。
And yeah, besides, I forgot that the water that's made from those cards isn't normal. I forgot what Nero said before, but what happened to him was a bit different, though.
何にせよ、いい具合に気が抜けて、緊張もほぐれたさ。透明になれる、水の残りは、取っておくとして、この話は一旦終了だ。
Did this have anything to do with anything? Okay, yeah, whatever the case, at least it It definitely helped me relax. Yeah, I'll save the rest of the, like, invisibility water for later, but... Yeah, that's quite enough of this.
次の戦い、ミドガルズオルム戦について相談させてくれ。
Okay, let me discuss what we're going to do about the upcoming battle with Midgard's Orm.
モニター越しに見た限りだが、あのミドガルズオルムは異様な姿をしていたな。
Yeah, from what I saw through the monitor... the Midgard Zolmer that I saw it looked incredibly strange.
これまでの話から推測するに、大昔、オメガもミドガルズオルムも、こことは別の星に住んでいた。そして、彼らの星同士は戦争をしていた。
Yeah, from what I've heard so far, it appears that a long time ago, both Omega and Midgard Zolmer lived on separate planets, and those planets were at war with one another.
戦いの結果、ミドガルズオルムは子を連れて故郷を離脱。追ってくるオメガをかわしながら、この星にたどり着いたというところだろう。
Okay, yeah. As a result, Midgard Zolmer fled his homeland with his children, while evading the pursuing Omega and arrived at our world.
そして今回相手となるのはオメガが最初に会った時のこの星に来る前のミドガルズオルムだ。
Let me pop out chat again. Maybe it'll... Okay, there we go. There it's back. And our opponent this time is Midgard Zolmer before he came to our world when Omega first met him. I mean, the two options were either we don't have much to go on or we gotta take him down somehow.
ああ、オメガは不完全なデータだと言っていたから、そこに勝機があればいいが。
Yeah, Omega said that his data on Midgard Zolmer was incomplete, so hopefully that means that there's a chance for us to win here. Or like there's like a gap we can
あれが
exploit.
検証の正規参加者ではないことだ。おかげで端末から情報を引き出せそうもない。
Yeah, in addition, what makes this particularly obnoxious is that as it is not a official participant in the verification process, I can't get any information about him from the terminal.
それも踏まえての提案だ。俺をこのエクストラステージすべてをお前の冒険者としての力量に託したい。
Yeah, considering all of that, this extra stage, all of it is going to hinge on your experience as an adventurer.
俺はそれに関して役立たずだが、お前の勝利を信じて次に待ち構えているだろう。オメガ戦の対策を進める。
Yeah, I'm not going to be of any help to you here, but I'm just going to trust that you'll be able to win here, and I'll be here preparing for our fight against Omega.
それで今度こそ完全決着をつけよ
う。Yeah, so it's time to put an end to this once and for all.
ありがとう。そしてどうか頼む。ミドガルズオルム攻略開始だ。
Yeah, thank you, and yeah, I'm counting on you. Let the battle against Midgard's Sommer begin. Cool. Going up against fucking Midgard's Sommer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should probably have party chat actually open. Yeah, make sure all your equipment is in order. Yeah, Omega said like this is an absolute fight to the death. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be coming at us. He's gonna be coming at us with like intent to kill. This is a funky one to learn. Okay, well, I mean, since we're gonna have a little bit of time to queue up, I'm just gonna, like... Let me just look up a quick little guide. Okay. Throughout the encounter, Midgard's Sommer drawing ether by... Oh, look, there's just like a little video. Okay. So, Midgard's Sommer drags in... Did you early on how to read boss movement back in the day when it was a current normal fight pissed off people so much? Okay. Draw on ether by spinning twice in a quick succession. After he gathers ether twice, an attack will launch based on how Midgard's Sommer spun and in which order. Horizontal and vertical spin. Horizontal plus horizontal. Point blank AoE. Move as far away from it as possible. Horizontal plus vertical. Donut. Vertical plus. Okay, question though. I've read and understood that, but how the fuck are you supposed to know that the first time you fight him? I'm assuming you're just not? That's just pure trial and error? Okay, double spin, applies a mark to 4 random players. While performing another double spin, 4 shockwaves will fire in a line from Midgard Center to each of the marked players. Okay, dodge it while the marked players avoid overlapping. Okay. By reading a guide. Yeah, like, this is the thing, though. Like, these fights are fun once you actually get the hang of them, but I'm definitely more of a I like the first clear of any of these sort of things, right? Like, it's why I can never really get into Monster Hunter that much, because once I beat every monster once, or, you know, like a couple of times, I'm just like, alright, I'm done. That's enough for me. It's not like I want to keep farming the same monster over and over and over again until I can kill it, like, super fast. That's not that much fun to me. You know, I like the process of winning the first time. So I much prefer when stuff is hard as fuck, but clear. Versus, trial and error. Am I planning on alternating, the content after this? Like, after Omeo 1.4 side content, or 4.1 side content, 4.2? I mean, yeah, we'll just kind of see how it goes. Like, probably just keep doing the MSQ while going into whatever side content seems reasonable at the time. Stacked, single player, multi-hit. Ambient Ether plus Thunderstorm. Blasted with AoE, forcing them not only avoid the Ether attack, but also members of the raid so the damage doesn't overlap. Okay. Guaranteed double vertical. Run to a far corner. Marks 2 players with ice circle markers. Go to the outer areas. Okay. Cauterize. Inflicting tremendous on anyone caught in his path. Spawns fireballs around the entire area. Alright, this seems reasonable-ish. Keys instead of the dragon render invulnerable until they're all destroyed. X-Flare. Northern Cross. I mean, this seems reasonable. Like, now that I know what I'm looking for in terms of, like, the spin thing. But... So it seems like basically you want to stay relatively close to him so that you can dash in immediately. Like, so it seems like the only one of these that's actually dangerous in terms of these spin moves that he does is the horizontal into vertical that punishes you for being too far away from the boss. So you just kind of stand within close enough range to be able to move in if he goes for the vertical spin. Yeah, I mean, seems reasonable enough, but definitely not something you would ever be able to figure out just looking at it. You would pretty much just be forced to get hit. Honestly, it's why probably my, actually, what... I mean, I came out in, like, late 2023, so I can't really call it, like, I didn't play it until 2024, but it's why... Like, this concept of liking things to be clear, but challenging, is why, my favorite Souls-like game of all time at this point is Lies of P. Like, if you haven't played Lies of P, that game is fucking amazing. Outright, it does everything that I've ever wanted FromSoft to do with a Souls game. Everything that I've been begging FromSoft to do with the Souls game. Every fucking time I would do a Souls fight and be like, man, this would be a whole lot better if XYZ. Lies of P just does all of those things. Like, it is far and away the best Souls-like. It's not even close. It's... I really can't think of another time that I can remember where a... Well, so the caveat that I will give is that it's that good if you're like me, where the reason why I like it is because the game is incredibly fair. They give you a shit ton of defensive options, and all of the defensive options are good at different things. They made it so that blocking gives you the Bloodborne-style health regen effect, instead of just dealing actual chip damage. So, blocking gives you recoverable life that you can get back by attacking, which is a fantastic change. Dodging is faster and means that you don't take chip damage, but, you know, you run the risk of mistiming things. There's, you know, like a Bloodborne, or there's a Sekiro-style parry system that's just instant guard. Just, you can constantly do it, you just tap block. And there's big-ass attacks that are undodgeable, that need to be parried, or you can just run away from them. Like, they make it so that running, just basic movement, is actually useful in combat. Just hold down the run button, you see a big attack coming, and you're like, ooh, that looks like it's gonna do a big slam move. Just run out of the way. You can just leave. Just hit the bricks. And you'll avoid the attack, and then you can go in for a punish. But if you went for the parry, you would get more of a punish, and so there's like an actual risk-reward there. And bosses have the exact same health regen system that you do. Damage that you do to bosses is done as recoverable life, until you do like a stance break crit on them, at which point that gets rid of all of that. Or I should say like a decent chunk of the damage that you do is done as recoverable. So if you're just like, you know, doing dart and weave, hit and run style fights, the boss is going to have more HP than for somebody who's being aggressive. It's like, wow, that's an elegant solution. If you stall, the boss heals a little bit to try and incentivize you to not stall, instead of them just throwing like dodge or die at you. Well, the thing is that it's punishing as fuck if you make a mistake, but it's only punishing if you make a mistake. Like, you have to actually choose to do that. You can play as slow as you fucking want, and like, if you're playing entirely safe and just never wanting to take any risks, you can just kind of dodge borderline everything, not without that much difficulty, but you're not going to be able to get in for that much damage. And so the fight's going to take longer, giving you more chances for you to make more mistakes. But then once you actually, like, so, like, in the course of just one fight, without just getting hit by something that you never saw, you can go from being very cautious and evading everything to getting in and being a little bit more aggressive to then starting to work towards parries and stuff like that. All without the trial and error, like, oh, I didn't know that he did a delay there, guess I got hit. Bullshit. Like, you've got a bunch of different defensive tools, and they're all good. And they're all good for different things. It's fucking phenomenal. Like, I will say that the caveat is that I'm someone who didn't like Bloodborne, for example. Because Bloodborne, let me piss people off. For me, yeah, less mid-fight surprises that destroy you. You'll still get caught off guard by things, but you're given more of an opportunity to make a decision to go for it or not. It's more like, do I actually want to go for the stance break? Do I want to go for the crit? Or am I okay with backing off and letting a lot of that hard work that I put in go to waste? Because if I back off too hard, the boss is going to heal up. It's a good little risk-reward system. But yeah, my issue with Bloodborne when I played it was that you just kind of slammed... Ooh. I almost knocked over a drink. That would have been bad. You just kind of slammed L1 with, like, Beast Blood pellets and just kind of face-rolled most bosses. Because attempting to actually dodge and parry intelligently was heavily punished in Bloodborne. The second I turned my brain off entirely and stopped trying to learn fights, I first tried every fight in the game. Like, I was having a little bit of trouble with the game right up until the point where I went, oh, this is stupid. I'm just gonna slam a Beast Blood pellet and mash L1, and if I take damage, who cares? And then I beat every fight in the game first try after that. I went, man, this game sucks. Like, I wasn't even using, like, a crazy busted build or anything. It was just my first playthrough. But I just figured out, oh, you just mash. Because what's the point in trying to learn movement when they're just gonna do like a pump fake on you? What's the point in stopping your attack string when it's not actually gonna lead to anything? You just mash. And it would get comical, like against what's her face? The wolf? Like sister, whatever the fuck. What the fuck is her name? Vicar Amelia. I think against Vicar Amelia, she got to attack me like twice. Because if you just run up at the boss and just start slamming L1 into their face, you just stance break them, crit, keep attacking them while they're getting up, stance break, crit, and they're dead. But, so I vastly prefer the type of challenges where you're given a heads-up challenge, and you're given the time to work through, like, how am I supposed to do this? And then you're tested on, like, was your analysis correct? Rather than a, think fast. Oh, you didn't see that? Fuck you, buddy. Go back to the start. Alright, let's get it. Time to feed. Like, if you've ever played a Mario Maker level where they just kind of throw a series of jumps that you could never possibly read at you all in a row, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I should be, like, right about here. Okay, so he's gonna do the AoE, like, that's, like, close AoE, right? Yep. Close AoE. Close AoE. Oh, no. Another close AoE. Okay, I kind of thought that was I not in the right spot? Like, I don't think there was really anywhere else for me to go there. Should probably have put that, that was a bit late on the shield thing, but I forgot about it entirely. Okay, he's doing ether. Yep. Oh, god damn it, that was too slow. Okay. I thought they said horizontal. No, it was vertical. Vertical is close. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I looked that up. I wouldn't have fucking known what the hell was going on. Okay. Wait a minute, so he's just showing you a preview, right? Oh, nope, that's a completely different one. Huh? Oh, never mind, I understand now. I understand now. This did not work in the way that I thought based on the description whatsoever. Okay, that's a vertical spin. That's a vertical spin. Okay. Now I understand what's going on. To explain, I thought that he was doing... I thought it was one spin each way. So, like... What are we doing here? Oh, it's just a crisscross. Okay. I thought that each one of those spins that he was doing was the entire thing. I didn't realize that each part of the spin cycle was 2 spins. It's 4 spins total. Yeah, so it's a lot more forgiving than I expected it to be. I'm just gonna assume that this is bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that. Oh shit, ice phase. Why does every dragon has an ice phase, it seems? What is the deal with these dragons and ice phases? Oh, that's not what I thought it would be. Okay, so now he's doing it more like like what I thought it was. I guess. Yeah, so what I thought, though, I didn't realize that in the first... I guess in the first phase, each of his spins is 2. Like, he does 2 sideways circles, and then like 2 sideways circles again, and then that indicates... Yeah. It's... You can't really describe that. I think you would have to describe that as, like, he does a double spin. He does a double horizontal spin and then a double vertical spin. Yeah, the normal modes are very easy, but it's just, I was trying to read that, I'm like, wait, what the fuck do you mean? So as a result, I thought every time he did a double horizontal spin, I was like, oh, double horizontal, that means close range AoE. But then he would do a double horizontal and then no attack would come out, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck's going on? I thought double horizontal meant close range AoE. But no, he does it. It's 2. He does it twice. I was not aware.
俺よ、よく無事で、戦況を見ているだけでも、たびたび息が止まるかと思ったぞ。
Yeah, you're safe. You know, just from I was like on the edge of my seat. I felt like I was gonna pass out just watching.
その最中にふと気づいたんだが、ミドガルズオルムの姿がどことなく神竜に似ていなかったか？
Yeah, and in the middle of that, I started thinking, didn't Midgard somewhere in that fight look a lot like Shinryu?
神竜は背景となる信仰を持たない番神だった。だからあの姿は第7零歳の折に召喚者に焼き付いたバハムートの模倣だったのではとの説もあるそうだ。
Yeah, Shinryu was... Yeah, like an idol that had no, like legend or faith attached to it. Bahamut. I've heard that it's believed that people believe that its shape or its appearance was an imitation of Bahamut that, you know, was burned into the summoner's memory during the 7th calamity.
だが、ここに来て、もう一つの仮説を立てられる。すなわち、この星におけるドラゴンの祖であるミドガルゾールムを模した可能性だ。
But and now I've got a there's another potential. There's another possibility as a reason that it might have been modeled after Midgard Zolmer, the ancestor of all dragons on this planet.
神竜の召喚者とて直接的には意識していないだろう。だが、長い歴史の中で根付いた竜というものの概念がミドガルゾールムに起因するとしたら。
Yeah. Yeah, even the Shinryu summoner themselves likely wouldn't have been aware of it. However, in the very concept of what constitutes a dragon within like our long history is fundamentally traced back to Midgard Zolmer. You know, so that might be the cause.
無意識のうちに似ることもない話ではないと思う。それを確かめる術はないんだが。
無意識の似ることもない話ではないと思う。Yeah, I don't think that, like, subconscious, like, interference is, like, unconscious similarity is entirely out of the question. There's no way to know for sure, though.
ふむ、俺たちとオメガの因縁は、神竜が召喚されたことで始まった。それは案外、宿命だったのかもしれないな。
Yeah. The beginning of our link with Omega was the summoning of Shinryu, after all, so yeah, maybe this is some sort of fate.
だが、その宿命も間もなく断ち切れる。改めてエクストラステージの突破、お疲れ様だ。
Yeah, but you know, whatever that that fate might be, will this is just like, you know, we'll break down that sort of break away from that fate sort of thing. Yeah, once again, good job on clearing the extra stage. Next up is Omega. Wait, Omega is third? Oh, and then we're gonna, like, fight Alpha or something? Alpha is the actual final boss, the fucking bird. That's what they're doing? That's what they're doing? That's what they're doing, isn't it?
さて、この後、オメガがどう出るか。
Alright, let's see what else Omega's got up its sleeves. Alpha has no idea what the fuck is going on. God, the
エクストラステージ
open
も含め、全工程が完了しました。
Yeah, termination. including extra stage, all constructed. Yeah, all processes have been terminated.
よって、すべての被験世界を破棄、全システムを本体稼働モードに切り替えます。
Yeah, therefore, all test worlds discarded, all systems switching to primary operation mode. Ooh.
おめでとうございます、アルファグループ。あなた方は、ついに、私へと到達しました。
Congratulations, Alpha Group. You have finally, arrived. Yeah, this is like you finally reached me.
そして私も、
Or
ま
at
た、
your
あ
final
なたとの戦いを欲している。あなたと
myself.
ミドガルズウォルムの戦いで観測できた、シミュレーションとの誤差を解明したいのです。
Yeah, I also desire to fight against you. I would like to clarify the... Or... I would like to arrive at an explanation for how they're... Like, how such a grave miscalculation was made in evaluating you and Midgard's honor.
決戦、さあ、戦いましょう。最善、最良の準備を整え、転移装置で、こちらに来なさい。
Yeah. Final battle. Come, fight. Make your final preparations. And come here. Yeah, and come use the transfer. Oh, time to learn nautical terms? Except I won't need to. Yeah, finally. Like, or, you know, like, this is it, huh? So, here's the thing. You don't need to learn nautical terms at all. Playing in Japanese is easier. As long as I know which way, what they mean by left and right. Because, the Japanese term does use, like, from what I know, they do use, like, nautical terms. But the Japanese nautical terms have the kanji for left and right in them. So you could just, you see left and right. You don't need to know how to pronounce them, you could just see left and fucking right.
難敵ではあるが、心配はいらない。実は、オメガの弱点に見当がついているんだ。
Well, no, yeah, the English version is fucks, but that's because they're stupid. Like, that's it. They're dumb. They entirely were willing to sacrifice, you know, the readability of the combat in service of showing that they know how to open up a dictionary. And, like, congratulations. I could do that in elementary school, but, you know, it's impressive that you can finally do it after so long. Yeah, this is going to be a hard fight, but don't worry. Actually, I've got an idea of what Omega's weakness might be.
そのための切り札も、おおむね準備できてるぞ。あと少しだけ、待っていてくれ。
Yeah, I got a trump card for that almost ready. I just need a little bit more time. You know, you go with like ace up your sleeve, something like that. Also, the fact that he says Kirifuda, like specifically referencing cards, actually probably matters. Considering, you know, probably gonna use some of Alpha's cards. Also, man, he does not want to be doing what he's doing, huh?
ひとまずこっちはこうしておいてだな。
And so first, to put this here.
そういえば、アルファ、お前の不思議な道具はまだあるのか？
Yeah, oh, by the way, Alpha, do you still have any of those, any more of those, like, weird tools lying around?
使える策は少しでも増やしておきたい。もし残ってるなら見せてほしいんだが。
I'd like to, I'd like to, you know, like, make use of everything that we have at our disposal. If you have anything left over, yeah, please, if you got anything else, yeah, please, show me. Ooh. Him big.
何かの玉にただの石ころか、これは。
Oh, well, yeah, what is this? Some sort of gem? Couple of stones?
カードは1枚だけ。大きく、いや、小さくなる？
Yeah, one card. Just one card. Like, something to grow? No, like, to shrink?
さすがに細かな説明は望めないか。結局のところ、どう使うかはアルファに任せるしかないな。
Yeah, I guess I can't exactly ask for a detailed explanation. Guess we'll just have to, like, leave it to you for when we should use it. Use it at your discretion.
あとは。
Oh, yeah, and, next up. Oh, yeah, all that's left. Next thing. Almost forgot, something like that. Oh, no. The last one is just like, hey, look, if you don't have any other, like, tricks up your sleeve, you could just, like, claw the shit out of him. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna say, like, I'm counting on you, little buddy. You got this, little buddy. Oh, no, that was the wrong answer.
「ケトルの中にあった不思議な水、仮に透明薬とするか。それを空のボトルに入れてきた。」
Yeah, that like, mysterious water that was in the kettle. Let's call it a, for the time being, let's call it like a, you know, invisibility potion. Put it in an
こ
empty
れ
bottle
も
here.
お前が持っているといい。何かに使えるかもしれないからな。
Yeah, you should, hold on to this. Might come in handy.
いいか、アルファ。今までもオメガのやつに散々振り回されてきたが、ここから先は本当にどうなるかわからない。
Yeah, listen, Alpha. Omega no yatsu ni Yeah, we've been getting dragged around all over the place by Omega up until now, but I really don't know what's going to happen.
いざとなったら何でも使って自分で道を切り開くんだ。大事なのは知恵と自分を信じてやり抜く少しの勇気だ。
Yeah. Yeah. If it comes down to it, or like, if you can find a spot to, like, no matter what you need to use, if you can find something to that you think might help, do it. Oh. Yeah, all you need is a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of intelligence and, you know, bravery goes a long way.
よし、あとはジェシーが準備している装置を取りに行くだけだ。一旦、外に出よ
う。Yeah, all we gotta do is get that, device that Jesse's been preparing. Yeah, let's head outside. Alpha's gonna come in and save the day. I get the distinct feeling, though, that they aren't going to let Alpha stick around for the rest of the game. As is the case with many things where a new character gets introduced, Alpha is definitely not surviving this raid tier.
くえ?
I would be very surprised if he did.
それじゃあ、ラールガーズリーチの使者に戻って装置を受け取ってくる。
Go back to Ralgar's Reach, gotta do some final inspections, might take a while. Yeah, I'll explain what we're doing in terms of strategy to you afterwards.
アルファはシドを心配をしているようだ。あと、
Yeah, Sid. Alpha's worried about Sid. Follow. But, so this is the one with the nautical terms, right? Like, I mean, I'll point them out when they show up, if they show up. But it's pretty easy. In fact,
おいおい、そんなざまで仕上げができるのか?
Okay, so yeah, let me see. Yeah, found it. This is the term. This is the term. I was looking it up. This is the term that they use in Japanese. So, that's Soginseisha. So, like, left, that would be like port volley. But notice how that has left. So I'm assuming that because it's volley, because it's seisha, if you see left, that means the boss is going to attack to the left, meaning that you would go to the right. And the other one is the same. So that says, that's got the kanji for left. It's saying he's going to shoot to the left, meaning you go to the right. If it says the one where he's going to shoot to the right, you go to the left. And that is a nautical term. That's sagen, or port. But the first kanji there is left. It's very easy. And there is still some confusion, it seems, from the Japanese players for, like first-time people. But the confusion in the Japanese one comes from people see, oh, it says left, so am I supposed to go left? And no, it's because it says no, left volley. But the thing is that the English-speaking player base, they just don't know the term at all. They went with larboard because this is a somewhat old-fashioned, nautical term. Like... Like, let me see. No, this isn't even that old-fashioned necessarily. Oh, no, it is. Omokaji? Not really. They went with, like, if you went with port and starboard, that would almost be okay, but it still wouldn't be okay. Because, again, the thing is... Like, yeah, larboard is an archaic term for port, but Koji wanted to be larboard so that he knew L for left. No, yeah, of course it's Koji. Of course it's Koji. Nobody else could be that stupid. Like, that's the thing, is that if it's a... He wanted it to be L for left. Are you, like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's definitely people are gonna know that. But also... It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Who thinks like that? Shuya, the same sort of person who thinks... Okay, Koji went on record saying that he does not speak any German, and yet he came up with all of the Rokuden names by opening up a dictionary and pulling out random German sounds that he thought were cool, without checking with any native German speakers if any of the things that he was doing were following any Germanic rules. The dude is a moron. Like, once you entirely do away with the concept that Koji Fox isn't even a average intelligence individual, the decisions make a whole lot more sense. It's not that he's like a socially awkward nerd, he's just an idiot. Like, genuinely significantly below average intelligence. Koji is also the same guy that when Yoshi-P came in and said, we're gonna drop the moons, his thoughts, which he expressed publicly, was, what about the tides? Oh my fucking god, this guy. He doesn't actually know anything about what... He doesn't know anything about that, actually. Like, Dalamud as is shown, or Dalagab, rather, as is shown in the actual game, is not very large. And even then, it wouldn't fucking matter. Okay, back to the actual game. Is, hey, like, what, you even gonna be able to do it shaking like that?
Nero, もう動けるのか。
おいおい、ざまで。できるのかそのざまで。Yeah. Oh, Nero, what, you're up and moving around already.
俺たちがオメガを起動させた直後に始まった神竜とオメガの対決。あれについての情報を分析すると、一つの推測に行き着く。
Yeah. Upon analyzing the information about the fight between Omega and Shinryu, which occurred right after we activated Omega, there's only one conclusion that I could reach.
オメガは、神竜の放った雷撃にだけ受け止めることもできずよろめいた雷があいつの弱点なんだ。
受け止める。できずよろめいた。Okay. The only thing that was able to stagger Omega was the, like, a thunderbolt fired by Shinryu. Lightning is his weakness.
ああ、その可能性は極めて高い。おそらくオメガ自身にも補いきれない使用上の穴だ。
Yeah, the chance of that is extremely high. Most likely this is like a sort of intrinsic weakness that Omega can't actually shore up on its own.
とはいえ、生半可な雷では切り札にならない。相当なエネルギーをぶつける必要がある。
Yeah, but just any. It's not like you can just hit it with any sort of electricity and it would go down. Yeah, we would need a incredibly potent force. Need a incredibly high amount of energy.
で、そんなもんを作ったわけか。元になっているのは、ミドの設計図。それも、高信頼派と絡みだな。
So that's why you made that. I'm assuming that's what, like, that's one of, Mid's... yeah, one of Mid's, devices. Made that for the transmission tower, right?
親父は、あの塔とダラガブをつなぐにあたって、大規模なエネルギーの集積と変換の方法を確立していた。
Yeah, in order to connect to the tower to Dalagab, my father created a method of large-scale, like, energy accumulation and conversion.
結局、それは、失敗、塔どころか、シタデルボズ屋の町ごと蒸発させてしまったが、今回の目的になら、技術を転用できると考えたんだ。
Yeah, but it was a complete failure. Not only the tower, but the entire city of Citadel Bolsha was utterly obliterated. But I figured it could potentially be repurposed for our current needs.
俺なりの改良も加えたし、理論上は問題ない。装置の出来も、さすが、ジェシーというところだ。
I made some of my own improvements, and, at least theoretically, it should work. And, yeah, it's been built absolutely perfectly to spec. Just like I thought Jesse would be able to.
それで、 お前は何におじけづいてんだ?
Yeah. So? Yeah, so then? What exactly are you so terrified of?
わからない。勝算は確かにあるんだ。ただ、
I don't know. You know, we've got a... Like, this should be just the thing we need to have a chance here, but...
こいつと向き合っていると、蒸発事件後の暗い気持ちが戻ってくる。
You know, whenever I look at this thing, it reminds me of, you know, that awful... Like that awful feeling I had after the incident just comes flooding back to me.
事故で解けた人の残骸、遺族からの視線、それを顧みない祖国。
Jesus! Yeah, like human bodies melted by the blast. You know, the looks from the families of the victims. And a homeland that doesn't care about them whatsoever.
答えを求めて、外に目を向ければ、俺たちが未来のためにと生み出した技術は、誰かの大事なものを奪い、争いを生むために使われていた。
これは。答えを求めて、目を向ければ、This is like if we, you know, if we actually look outside of our own little, you know, bubble here. Our, you know, the technology we created for the sake of a better future was just used to like, take lives and cause wars.
だから俺は逃げたんだ。エオルゼアに亡命して、今度こそ誰もが笑えることにだけ技術を使おうとした。
誰も笑える。Okay, yeah, so I ran. I defected to Eorzea and I swore that I would only create technology that, you know, the technical term that he uses is like, you know, wanted to make stuff that makes people smile, but you would probably go with something along the lines of like, I just wanted to create technology that would actually, you know, make people happy.
だが、それでも、この地で人と深く関わるたびに、思い知らされる。
Yeah, but still... you know, every time I get involved with things here, it all comes flooding back. It all just comes right back at me.
生きていくことは、きっとそれ自体が、ままならない運命と戦い続けることなんだ。
The very act of living itself is to, you know, fight against one's fate.
傷つけられて、傷つけて、その傷口と向き合って
I
こ
don't
そ
remember.
選べ
Am
る
I
道
supposed to
が
know
あ
who
る。
this character is?
心から
I
良
don't
かった
remember
と
this
笑える
character.
一瞬のため
Is
に
this from a raid tier that I didn't do? I don't remember this character. Oh, this is from Alexander? Yeah, I didn't do that. You know, you hurt others, you are hurt. You know, but there's the only way that you can forge a path forward is by like facing that pain head on. You know, all in the hopes that you can look back on like look back on what you've done and say, I made the right choice.
全く、お前、本当に余計なことをぐだぐだと考えるようになったな。いよいよ老けてきたか？
Okay. Really, now. Yeah, you really are starting to just start... Okay. Yeah, you really are just starting to think yourself in circles about pointless nonsense, huh? What, yeah... This is kind of like, what, you having a midlife crisis? Like, what, you getting old there, Sid?
かもしれないな。学生の頃は、もっとまっすぐで眩しくて、何のためらいもなく、正面から発明に打ち込んでたもんだ。
Yeah, maybe I am. When I was a student, you know... You know, you would probably go with, like, you know, when I was a student, I was, like, all, you know, bright-eyed and would have thrown myself into, you know, creating inventions without any hesitation whatsoever.
だが、俺は、今の、考えなくていいことまで考えて、苦しみながら生み出す、細かい傷だらけの一つも、悪くないと思ってる。
だから、今考えなくていいこと考えて、悪くないと思っている。Okay, this is like... Yeah, but I don't think my current approach, you know, of overthinking things that probably don't matter and, you know, fussing over the tiniest details is like bad in of itself.
それだけ、俺の世界に、俺以外の誰かがいるってことだろう？
それだけ。This is a hard line. This is a hard line. This is a hard line. それだけ。This is like, ってことだろう? I guess you would probably go with something like, you know, but, because, you know, there's, You know, there's you know, it's not just me. I've got other people here to have my back, right? Talking to Nero, saying like, I actually, this is like we're actually friends.
変なやつ。
やっぱりお前変なやつ。Yeah, this is like, you really are just, you're just like, there's something wrong with you, honestly. I would probably go with like, there's something wrong with you, honestly.
だが、そうだな。それなら、オメガのやつは、さしずめ学生時代のお前か。
But, yeah, I suppose you're right. In that case, Omega is pretty much like you when you were in school.
お前が、今の自分の方がいい一点なら、当然倒せんだろう。その装置でな。
So if the present you is better than you were then, this should be easy for you.
それもそうか。
I guess you're right.
だが、学生時代の俺は、オメガほど孤立してなかったぞ。何かと突っかかってくる、学年次席がいたからな。
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, in school I wasn't quite as much of a loner as you know, Omega was. You know, I had always had the I always had the like runner up trying to come at me.
そいつには、時々試験で負けたわけだが、それが、案外悔しかったのを覚えてる。
You know, It's all... Get up. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember, you know, even though, like, it's reasonable to have, you know, lost to him a couple of times on exams, but it was surprisingly frustrating. I remember it being surprisingly frustrating to lose.
長く出歩きすぎた。具合が、すこぶる悪いんで、俺は戻るぜ。
I've been out for too long. I'm feeling incredibly ill. I'm gonna go back now to rest. Yeah, they're actually, so now they're actually friends. Bros.
おう、アルファに加えて、お前まで、わざわざ迎えに来てくれたのか？
Oh, it's you and Alpha. Yeah, you guys came to come get me.
おかげさまで、こっちは、準備万端だ。お前も、装備の修理なんかが済んでいるなら、次元の狭間に戻ろ
う。Alright. Yeah, thanks to you guys, we're all set. Your equipment's repaired. Let's go back to the interdimensional, or the rift between dimensions, whatever we were calling it, I don't remember. Oh, come on. Look at this shit. They changed that last line to, I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. No, he didn't say a twinge. He said it was, you know, it actually pissed him off. Which was the thing that, you know, like, that's actually what Nero wanted to hear. That it wasn't just a one-sided beatdown. That it actually bothered him.
クエク。
There's one time you
オ
shouldn't
レオ、
downplay it,
こ
it's
こまで
here.
準備に付き合ってくれて、ありがとう。それじゃあ、お前に、我が社の最新作を託す。
Alright. Yeah, thanks for everything you've done for us so far. Now then. Yeah, here, take this. It's my, company's latest creation.
それは、オメガジャマーの端末。作動させることで、2の1に超強力な雷を発生させることができる。
Okay, yeah, this is the, Omega Jammer. Control terminal. When activated, it can, yeah, call down incredibly powerful, lightning at, any location.
さすがに、
at
それだ
whatever
け
point
で
you
オメガ
choose.
本体を止められはしないだろうが、奴の兵装なら、吹っ飛ばせるはずだ。
Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be able... It won't be enough to stop Omega on its own, but it should be able to, destroy some of his, weaponry.
俺はここに残って、装置の本体を制御する。技術者としての最善を尽くして、お前の勝利に貢献したい。加藤、必ず。
I'll stay here and, control the... Yeah, keep control of the main device. It's like I'll do everything that I can as an engineer to ensure that you come out on top. Let's do this. Oh, okay. So, let's see here. What should I... Should I, like, do I have to, like, look at a guide for this one as well? Or no? Am I, like, I mean, probably just good, but considering that... Oh, shit. I guess we're queued up. I mean, I'm assuming just knowing left-right here is going to make this fairly easy in comparison. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm here for this. Oh, mustard bomb. So wait, when am I supposed to use these, when am I supposed to use the electricity? Do I even need to worry about it, or is it something that, like, somebody else will do? Okay, that's... Yeah, that's right. So it goes left. Left, go right. Wait, what? Wait, that said left shot. Wait, did I just misread that? I'm pretty sure that said left bombardment. Was it his left? Maybe he got spun around? Oh, he spun around. Fuck. He was looking at me? I didn't notice. Okay, that's the way that that's actually gonna fuck you up then. I didn't even, yeah, I didn't know if I didn't notice that he was turned to look at me. That's actually gonna get you then. But yeah, that's about infinitely easier than you would expect based on starboard larboard bullshit. Oh, and I have chosen the exact worst time to do this dance. Yeah, the thing with that one is, since he's just kind of like a beetle-looking guy, it's actually kind of difficult to tell which way he's looking. Isn't somebody like LB or something? Got. Wait, what? Wait, are we pressing the button? What do we do? Use ability to charge the field? What, why, is it doing anything? Wait, what do we do? I was pressing, huh? Is that one where you have to actually be targeting something? I couldn't target it! I was trying to target it. My fucking name icons are too large. The name icons are too large for me to target it. Okay, so I guess he's facing this way now. Okay, shooting right, go left. Okay, oh, he fucking... Okay, that's bullshit. He spins. Okay. That's fucked. Like, in that case, I still know what to do, because I can just read left, right. But that is fucked. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, I'm fine. Thought I was fucked there, but I'm fine. Okay, he's shooting right. Then he's shooting left, so you just stay on the same side. Wait, so it's just you just dodge to the first side and then stay there. That's it. Does he always do right then left, or can he switch it up on you? And we're fucked. They might be able to pull this out. Omega can do random shit. A bit of RNG with the side switch on the spin. Come on, Patch, you got this, Patch. Happy New Year's, yeah. They got this, they got this, they got this. I mean, he's on... We got a warrior. He can keep himself alive forever. Oh, just a little bit more. Oh, they got this. They got this. They got this. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. So, in comparison to every single other person who played this fight in English, I got by the spin exactly once, and then never again. Because the kanji just show you left and right. Wow, crazy. So, fucking maybe if you have a Larbird you've never heard before, that's because it's not a word that anybody uses. It's not a word that anybody uses. But the thing is that even if it was port and starboard, that would have still been wrong. Like, this is a case where gameplay clarity trumps all. This is a point where absolutely gameplay clarity trumps all. The only reason that the Japanese name is able to use, like, a nautical term, the only reason they're able to get away with using a nautical term is because the kanji for left and right are in there. That's the only reason. It's because you can see it once, and then go, oh, it says right something, oh, he shoots to the right. Oh, this one it says left something. Even if you don't know the word that's being used here, even if it's kanji that you don't know, you can see left and right. That's the only reason they can get away with it. But English does not have a nautical term for left and right that also still just has left and right in it. Meaning, you shouldn't do that. Like, they should have done something. They should have done, like, L barrage. R barrage. They should have just done that, because clarity of information is more important than showing off that you can open up a dictionary and go, look, here, let me just do... Starboard, synonym. Here, let's do port, synonym. Port as in bearing. Yeah, if you just look up port And yeah, there you go. You can find information about like, oh, it used to be... Yeah, look, you look on Wikipedia, you go into Wikipedia, the page for the word port, scroll down, and you see 3, nautical aviation uncountable. The left-hand side of a vessel, including aircraft, when one is facing the front. Used to unambiguously refer to directions relative to the vessel structure, rather than to a person or object on board. Synonyms, antonyms. Synonyms, backboard, larboard, leeboard, left. Antonym, starboard. He just looked it up on fucking Wikipedia. All he did was look up, oh, there's an old-fashioned term? I'll use the old-fashioned term. Hee hee. Yeah, but that's, like, you shouldn't have to do that, because that shit's dumb. Like, it really should have just been left-right. You could do leftward, or right-facing, about left, whatever you wanted to fucking go with, but you should have left and right in there. Yeah, you finally peed. You took down Omega.
解析、分析、あなた方の戦い方には揺らぎがありました。
So this is 2 different words for... This is like parsing analysis. はい、ほうには揺らぎりありました。揺らぎ。揺らぎ。Yeah, your like method of fighting is like there's a statistical error within your method of fighting.
攻撃のチャンスがあってもそれを逃す。加えて一度失敗すると連鎖的に動作が鈍くなる傾向もあります。
回遊しない攻撃のチャンスがあってもそれを逃す。Yeah, when there's a chance for them to Wait a second. 回避なし攻撃のチャンスがあっても。Yeah, okay, when there was absolutely no possibility of evading an attack, it missed. Or they evaded. 失敗すると連鎖的に良くなる。あります。Yeah, in addition, upon a single failure, like processes slowed to a crawl.
かと思えば想定以上の勢いで攻め込んでくる時もある。特に私の耐久限界が見えてきたあたりからは一種の興奮状態にあったと思われます。
Yeah. Conversely, opponents attacked with far more force than anticipated. In particular, when once like my structural limits reached like maximum like once like system limits were reached, like opponents were in like heightened state of awareness, like reached heightened state of awareness.
しかも揺らぎ方にも個体差がある。あなた方とはとても戦いにくい。
Yeah. Furthermore, like individual differences between subjects were like unreconcilable. Fighting against you was difficult.
だがこの揺らぎはかつてミドガルドルムと戦った時にも観測しています。しかしより脆弱な人を相手取った今の方が顕著です。
Yeah, this Yuragi here is interesting, like fluctuation. This fluctuation was observed previously in my fight against Midgard Zolmer. However, compared to then, this fluctuation is far more pronounced, despite you being far inferior enemies.
一体なぜ？やはりあなた方には私にない何らかの思考回路や機能が搭載されている。
Yeah, what is it? It must be that you have some form of thought process or faculty that I simply do not. And he says Tolsai, like it's like something built into you. You possess some form of function that I do not.
だが、私はそれを習得しなければならない。しかし、現状ではまだまだデータが足りません。
Yeah. I must acquire this at all costs. However, in my present state, presently the data is insufficient.
体制を立て直し、より深い検証を、戦闘を行う必要があると考えます。
In conclusion, I believe I must gather my strength and conduct another investigation, another battle.
次元の狭間が
The spatial rift.
私は私をこの検証に最適な形に作り変えることにしました。
I will reshape myself into the form most suitable for this verification.
そちらに注力するために維持していた次元の狭間を縮小、閉鎖、遮断します。
縮小、閉鎖、遮断します。Yeah, in order to focus upon this dimensional rift will be shuttered, closed, isolated.
次元の狭間の外はどこともつかない空間だ。放り出されたら永遠にさまよい続ける可能性もある。
Yeah, but outside of this dimensional rift is Yeah, it's like an entirely unidentified hyperspace. Yeah, if you yeah, if you throw us out, we will, or if you close this place off, we'll just, there's a chance we'll just be stuck in there wandering for all eternity.
想定内、あなた方が消失しても問題ありません。私が私を作り変える間、 敵であるあなたに接近される方が問題です。
That is within... That is included in my reasoning. Still. Yeah, your disappearance would not be problematic. Also, it's kind of not. Huh? Yeah. What would be problematic is you attempting to interfere in my reconstruction.
あなた方が検証に有用な個体だということは認めます。しかし、替えが利かないわけではない。
I acknowledge that you are useful individuals for the purpose of verification. However, you are not irreplaceable.
しかる工程を経た後、アルファを再度利用、別の人を呼び込んで、検証を再開します。
Yeah, after appropriate processes are completed, are carried out, Alpha will once again be sent to the surface to lure in more humans.
それでは、さようなら。
Well then, goodbye. Welp. Oh?
まずいぞ、流される。
Nagasade? Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, it's yeah, it's pulling us away. Run for it. Yeah, Omega did just kind of table flip on our ass. Ooh. What's going on here? Where are we going with this? I get a distinct feeling I know where we're going with this. Space. Wait. I don't like where we're going with this. You fuckers.
だが、自己領域の維持にかけるメモリを 82% カットしました。
の維持期にかけるメモリが Okay. Memory dedicated to maintenance of like personal domain cut by 82%.
ただいま、本体はスリープモードです。再起動まで過去の記録を空間に自動投影します。
Presently, main unit entering sleep mode, until restart is initiated. Previous memories will be automatically replayed. Yeah, will be automatically projected into this space. So it's doing like a literal dream thing.
記録コード、標的、ミドガルゾールムが7つの生体反応を伴って星外に脱出したことを確認。
Yeah, memory code ***. Yeah, target Midgard Zolmer escaped from planet with 7 like vital signs detected, with 7 other detected vital signs.
マスターからの指令、変更なし。よって短期での追跡と殲滅を決行する。
Orders from Master unchanged. as such. Punkide. Wait a minute. Huh? Yeah, like one unit will pursue and eliminate. So that seems to indicate that the thing that was going after Midgardsormr was only a subunit of a greater entity.
標的の速度が私の速度を上回っている。
Yeah, target speed far out, exceeds my own. Like, I'm assuming that it's a thing, that this is only, the thing that you were fighting here is just one piece of greater Omega. Because the fact that it said one unit will pursue Midgardsormr. Yeah, they don't translate that in the English. They just say, irrelevant, sir indicates no change to existing directive. They translate master to sir. No, commencing pursuit. So they just didn't translate the thing about one, like, single unit will pursue. Or, like, one unit will pursue. Dispatching a single aircraft to pursue. Not the whole fort. Like, that seems important. Yeah. Memory code ****. Yeah, exceed speed of watcher.
再構成。推進力の向上に成功。総合的パフォーマンスは 96% を維持。
Yeah, dismantling and reconfiguring part of main body, or part of, like, chassis, I guess? Maybe? Propulsion improval. Yeah, succeeded in improving propulsion. Overall performance maintained at 96%.
記録コード。小惑星帯を通過、破損箇所を修復し、追跡を続行。パフォーマンスは 72% 前後に低下中。
Okay, recording code 5-star. Passed beyond asteroid belt. Repair to damage areas commenced. Tracking continued. Performance reduced to dropped. Yeah, performance dropping to approximately 72%. Yeah, and like going further. Yeah, it's dropping further.
記録コード。現在地の影響下からの通信が断絶。復旧を試みるが失敗。
Yeah, report code ****. Current spatial interference. Yeah, due to spatial interference. Contact reestablishment. Attempts to reestablish contact have failed.
以後、再コンタクトまで、現在の指令を続行。パフォーマンス 59% 程度。
Continuing with current directive until contact can be reestablished. Performance 59%.
記録コード。惑星付近を航行中、強力な電磁放射が直撃。一部機能に影響あり。
Let's go. While navigating near a planet, powerful electromagnetic radiation impact detected. Functions affected.
帰投ポイントの位置座標、ロスト。指令続行には影響なし。
Return point location coordinates lost. No changes to existing orders.
私は 成長する兵器である。戦闘と成長を繰り返せば、いずれ、岐路を見つけられるようにもなるだろ
う。Yeah, I am a evolving weapon. If I fight and grow, eventually I will be able to find my way home.
記録コード、記録コード。
Data code. This is like memory. Honestly, it's more like memory code. 記録コード、記録コード。
役立たずのアルファは仲間と呼べません。アルファには記憶の除去を施し、私への帰巣本能を植え付けて。
Yeah, something as useless as Alpha cannot be called one of you. Yeah, I stripped him of his memories and installed in him a homing instinct. 記録コード、破損、修復、破損、修復、33% 前後。 Memory code, damage, repair, 33%.
記録コード、縛れる星を過ぎた、乾いた星を過ぎた、渦巻く星を過ぎた、月ゆく星を過ぎた。
Yeah, there's a lot of this between flights. Yeah, memory code. I've passed beyond the, frozen worlds. Between, parched, dying worlds, or barren worlds, swirling worlds. Like whirling. Neither. Yeah, past dying worlds.
ただ、エネルギーが巡り続けている。通信はない。反応はない。
ただ、エネルギーが巡れている。Yeah, this is like, struggling for energy. No communication, no response.
"大事なのは、知恵と自分を信じてやり抜く少しの勇気だ。
What do you want to do for this line? It's like, all that matters is Tieto is they could be either wisdom or intelligence. I would go with all you need is a little bit of intelligence and the bravery to believe in yourself or something like that.
記録コード。標的消失座標に惑星確認。
Planet target. Yeah, it's last known coordinates. Planet blank. Some wit, maybe. It's a kind of hard one because it's somewhat vague. Orb.
アルファ。確かに、あなたなら私に到達できるのも道理です。
Alpha. I see. It stands to reason that you would be able to find me.
他の個体は、領域の削減とともに消失したようですね。しかし、 人はまだ大勢います。追って、次の検証を始めるとしましょ
The other individuals seem to have disappeared with the collapse of my, like, personal, space. However, yeah, there are still multitudes of humans. We will continue the verification in due time.
う。否定すると？その主張は、まるで無駄なものです。あなたの役割にとって、不要なものです。
Yeah, you refuse. Yeah, such, opposition is futile. It serves no purpose in your role.
私に、私の任務があるように、あなたは、あなたの役割をこなしていればいい。私たちは、そういう風に作られたのですから。
Yeah. Just as I was created to fulfill my own role, you too must do your part. That is the reason why we were created. Oh shit! Hit out on top of Alpha, let's fucking go.
そんな、あなた方は、
You. How?
ありがとう、アルファ。本当によく頑張ったな。
Yeah, thank you, Alpha. That was... Thanks for hanging in there.
さて、アルファが役立たずと言ったのは、どこの誰だったかな。
So then, who was it again who called Alpha useless?
こいつは、次元の狭間が縮小される瀬戸際で道具を使い、俺たちを小さく透明にしたんだ。お前の元にこっそり運ぶためにな。
Yeah, he used every tool at his disposal to shrank us down and rendered us invisible. To bring us here to you.
だが、それをお前に気づかれたら作戦失敗だ。だからアルファは、あえて確認をせず、俺たちがいることをただ信じて、走り続けてくれた。
Yeah, but if you would have found out, the mission would have been an absolute failure. That's why, without verifying for himself, Alpha just believed that we would, trusted that we would be there and kept running.
さあ、オメガ。
So then, Omega.
検証再開だ。
Let's start the verification.
理解不能。アルファがそうする理由などなかったはずです。あなた方は何度想定を裏切るのですか？
Incomprehensible. There was no reason for Alpha to have done so. Yeah, how many times must you operate outside of expectations?
わからない、わからない、わからない。だからこそ知らなければなりません。
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Therefore, I must.
計画変更です。私は今ここであなたと戦いながら答えを究明してみせる。
Yeah. Alteration to planned schedule. I will begin fighting with you here and now. In order to find the answer. In order to determine the answer. I'm sorry. I'm here for it. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't think that I didn't think we were going twink. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I walked that one back immediately. See, people were saying like, "Oh no, Omega is gonna turn into a hot chick." I've been bamboozled. Yeah, in this form, I should be able to understand you better. Yeah, you, humans, life. Yeah. Nothing to do but to do it. Let's go. Is there no other option? No. Yeah. I understand what you say, but yeah, you will not change my mind. The last line was just like, yeah. As you have a function that I do not, battle is inevitable. That is the purpose of the weapon known as Omega. So here's the thing though. Did anybody playing in the English pick up on the fact that this Omega that we're fighting against is only a, like a portion of the greater Omega? Did anybody pick up on that? Because that seems pretty fucking important to mention. That's Endwalker stuff? Oh, great. Cool. So there's just another instance of them just not translating anything. Because all they did was just not translate a single word. All they did was fuck up on translating a single word that they just assumed wasn't important. Well, it's just like, it's not there. In the Japanese, it said, like, oh, Midgardsormr's fleeing, deploying single unit. Like, you know, the kanji uses, like, one single aircraft. So, clearly what they were going with is, there's a greater Omega, or a greater unit that Omega is part of. This Omega goes off to go chase Midgardsormr, gets cut off from communication with the main body, and then just gets stuck being whatever it is. You know, this was only supposed to be like one partial piece of the greater Omega, but since it gets completely cut off from the main body, it ends up going off kind of haywire. So yeah, if anybody's keeping track of pieces of foreshadowing that were completely missed because of dogshit translation, here's another instance. Maybe don't assume that things are pointless and just not translate them. Like here, let me pull up the line itself just so it was back here in, yeah, it was like memory code. Yeah, it was commencing pursuit. Right around here. Yep, here is the line. So, this is the line. The thing that they didn't translate was this. Unki. Which I'm actually, like, that's the same thing as, like, single weight in I don't think it's the same kanji, but it's the same pronunciation as, like, a single weight in Zhong. But that's, so that line right there is saying specifically that a single portion of Omega is being sent out to pursue. They wouldn't mention if it wasn't important. The English there just says, irrelevant, sir, indicates no change to existing directive commencing pursuit. Nothing is mentioned about sending off like a scout, or like separating part of itself to go chase down Midgard Zomer while the rest of it does something else. None of that. It's just not mentioned. It's also supposed to make you feel like this Omega is fundamentally broken. Like, that's the meme here, is that if it was the entire body, like the entire main structure of Omega, it wouldn't be making these same mistakes. If it wasn't, like, also, you know, fundamentally, like, had its fucking memories corrupted and shit by getting blasted by EMPs. Yeah, now then, God, the final verification awaits. Yeah, show me that which I lack. What makes you strong?
Alpha なら少し休めば大丈夫そうだ。俺がだから俺を思い切り
Okay,
オメ
yeah,
ガ
he
の
said
や
it
つを
should be good after a little bit of rest. Yeah. Yeah, this song is pretty fucking great though. Where? So, I'm assuming that then people, like, would have said, like, they're going to call back main Omega, and people are going to call that, would have called that an asshole, right? Like, it's, from the English perspective, it would have come out of nowhere. And I mean, if you played through in Japanese and weren't, like, paying that much attention, you might have thought it also came out of nowhere, but you would at least have something to point to. It is nice having more of these, pick your buffs and attack the right body. Okay. Keep separate so we don't make them... Okay. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have a split. Okay. I see what it is. Oh, never mind. And I'm off. I didn't know about that. Okay. Didn't know there was going to be a push there. Okay. Oh, and I'm immediately down again. Probably shouldn't have taken the res, but I used my self-heal. I did not realize I was just going to immediately go down. Okay, let's wait a second. Okay, let's get back up. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be doing, like, literally no fucking damage, basically, now. Was there, like, any tell that that was going to be a push? I'm assuming it was just in, like, the ability name, but my ass did not have the time to read that. Okay, I'm assuming somebody's got to switch over to the other tank. Oh, God, that's... Wow, that pushes you really far. Okay. I nearly went off again. I was not expecting that push to be that strong. Laser shower? Like, what is laser shower supposed to be? Okay, I guess we're not gonna know. Yeah, we gotta split the things. I'll get the partial heal. Enrage. Okay, so that's just your DPS check. God damn it, again? That pushes you so far. I thought I was even in the right spot. That pushes you so fucking far. So, wait, what are, like, what is the, is it just, like, I didn't have arm's reach. So is it just, like, stand in the right spot and get pushed in the correct direction? Because I thought I was close enough, but it's like, you know, you don't want to be too close or else you're going to get memed by some massive fuck-off AoE. Okay, let's just, I'm just gonna stack every single fucking shield that I've got. So what, I'm just supposed to stand in between them then? Like this? If you're hitting M and you have M, you're doing it wrong? Okay, that's... So I need to be hitting this one. Wait, blue one... Wait, what? Wait, which one do I have? Okay, I've got red. So I'm okay, so yeah, okay. Wait, I was doing it right then. It is hit this guy. Oh, this is... Not sure if I'm standing in the right spot. Alright, yeah, stuff is occurring. I'm just gonna get, like, right in here just to hopefully not get shoved again. Sure. Okay, so you have to know that you have to put the stack marker near the edge in anticipation of her showing up at the stack marker for the knockback. That's not cryptic at all. That's not fucked and cryptic in the slightest. That's not really puzzle solving, that's more just brute force. Like... Also, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Well, yeah, it's just that there's no rhyme or reason to it, really. Like, that's the thing, is that... That's just something that somebody has to tell you, because it doesn't really make sense. Because every other... Literally every single other stack marker, the way that you have done every other stack is the person with the stack brings it to the team in a spot where it's easy for everybody to group up onto. But that one, the person with the stack needs to run away from the team, and everybody else needs to follow them.
ああ、私は倒せなかった。負けたのですね。
Like, that's the bit. Is that they throw you a mechanic that works the exact opposite of the way that they've told you to do every other mechanic. The idea that the person with the stack marker needs to run to the edge of the map and everybody else just follows them without any visual indication that you need to do so. MMO fights. Like, it's fine, you know, you watch it and you learn it, but that is the thing that I don't... Stormblood and specifically Omega relies heavily on you reading buffs/debuffs. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that they're like, oh, hey, dude, I know that you're in the middle of this fight that you've never done and you're looking at the things that are happening visually, but could you mouse over that buff that we didn't tell you that we put on you? Cool. By the way, you got about 3 seconds to parse that shit. Yeah, I lost. I couldn't beat you. I lost.
あなたたちの強さを
Like,
理
that's
解したかっ
the
た
thing, Shiva.
私
Like,
にもそれを搭載したかったの
really liked ARR. I really liked ARR. There's a ton of really interesting shit. And I'm really liking Omega because of the interesting setup that they're doing. Because I'm assuming, again, the fact that they didn't translate Master here for Omega is a sin. They translated Master to Sir. which does not make any fucking sense. The fact that Omega specifically stated that it had, like, prior directives from an explicit master, and that the current Omega is just one tiny little portion of its greater self, lost and alone out in space. Neither of those things were properly translated, and those are sort of the things that make this actually, like, this gives it an interesting layup to be played on later. I wanted to understand your strength, and I wanted to yeah, like, obtain it for myself. Yeah, remember, medieval fantasy game. Medieval fantasy game. Good boy. What a good boy.
アルファ、私にはその動作の意味がわかりません。
Alpha, I do not understand the meaning of this behavior.
理解不能でまるで人のようです。どうしてあなたが戦いもしていないあなたが
Yeah, it's incomprehensible, just like those humans. Yeah, how could you? Yeah, like, how could you, like, you know, can't even fight? Well, it's like, oh yeah, it's like kind of like you became like them without
俺たちに見ていた
fighting to
強
obtain
さは
that
お前が探していた答えは
oh my. Yeah, the strength you saw in us is the answer you were looking for.
心というものはどれだけ戦っても得られるものじゃないんだ。
I mean, that just feels like you're kicking the robot while it's down. You know, that is like saying a soul is questionable because it's unclear whether or not that's actually what they mean. You know, that's like a heart. It's not something that you can obtain, no matter how hard you know, it's not something that you obtain through conflict.
もし得る方法があるとすれば、きっとアルファのように他者と寄り添うべきだった。
あるとすれば。Yeah, if there's a way to obtain it, if there were a way to obtain one, it would be to do as Alpha did, to, like, through becoming close with others. Like, you know, kindness, affection, blah, blah, blah.
それがミドガルゾルムやあなた方にある強さ。
This is the level 1 base plot that I'm not as interested in whatsoever. Like, go back to the space stuff. Go back to the space stuff. Go back there. I don't care about this talk about, like, the indomitable human spirit, blah, blah, blah. Well, I mean, kind of, but at the same time, go back to that. Like, yeah, a heart. That's the thing that you and Midgard Zomer have.
私の知り得ない揺らぎ。私に搭載されていない未知の可能性。
Yeah, that fluctuation, that deviation that I could not understand. You know, that potential that I do not possess.
ああ、やはりそれを得てみたかった。そうすることで私はどれだけ強くなれたのでしょ
う。やはりそれを。I wish that I could have obtained it. If I had, yeah, who knows how strong I could have
帰
been.
るべき場所にも届いたかもしれないのに。
Okay. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. So, notice that Omega says kairu beki basho ni mo. Kairu beki. So that's, again, they really like not translating this. Beki here means like the place you should have gone to. Like, this is like home. All they translated this to was strong enough to return, ... When really this is like, you know, maybe strong enough to go back to you know, where I belong. To my home.
いや、それは大いなる矛盾だよ、オメガ。
Yeah, it's like, no, that's... Yeah, there's That's incredibly irrational, Omega.
お前がたった一人、ここに至るまで旅してきた道のりは、
Yeah, the path you traveled to get here, like all alone.
一人で帰ろうとしている道のりは、心ある者には耐えがたい。
Aigatai. Like to go, yeah, to travel alone through all of that distance would, like, for yeah, for anyone with a heart would be utterly unbearable. So I mean, Alpha is gonna go back with Omega. I would assume this is gonna go back to... They're gonna go with like a... If I did go with a guess, they're gonna go with a... Omega is a single part of a larger super weapon entity thing that is going to be now, at this point, so far deviated from its original greater self that it can no longer be assimilated. And they're gonna play off of that with the whole soul split thing and transcendence with the main character. Like, that's probably going to lead into... That's probably a similar thing to, like, you know, what the Asians were saying that Heidelin was attempting to do by having people, like, the individual splinters of people's souls deviate so far from their original hyper entity that they could no longer be assimilated whatsoever. That they just become an entirely different thing. Right? You know, the pieces no longer fit together. I see.
そう、なのですね。
Yeah, I see. And they just, yeah, no, it just dies out. I didn't think Omega was just gonna die. That's less interesting. I was trying to think of a way to...
オメガが消失したら、この空間も。
See, I was trying to think of a way that they would get rid of Alpha. But, you know, like take Alpha out of the rest of the story. Without just, like, killing him off. It's like, yeah, that's right, if if Omega disappears, yeah,
ま
this
ずいぞ。
space will.
今度こそ次元の彼方に放り出されちまう。
They can't just like strangle their company. Well, no, they wouldn't strangle the company mascot. It would be like Alpha and Omega would go off on a big space journey. They would go on a big space adventure. Yay. Yeah, this time for real, we're gonna get thrown into, you know, into oblivion. Oh, okay. What Frostvelger is here?
親方、オレオとアルファも無事っす？
What? 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 Okay, how does this make more sense than what I said? How does this make more sense than what I said? Let me posit that to you. How does this make what more sense than the situation that I set up? Just keep the scene going. Boss, you're
ピ
okay?
ックスとウェッジか？それに
Pig's wedge and yeah, what the fuck is Schwarzfelker doing here? I'm just gonna hit him with a
詳
dual
しい
stick
話
all
は
the
後だ。とにかく後ろに
Oh,
乗ってくれ
okay. We'll tell you all about it later. For now, get
心
on.
配ない。この竜はミドガルゾールムがよこしてくれたんだ。
Yeah, don't worry. The Dryer, yeah, Midgar's over sent it to us. No, it's not that Frostvelger is there. Like, it's not that he's in space. Like, that makes sense. That works within the setting just fine. It's just like, oh yeah, Frostvelger is just right fucking there. Here you go, bro.
フレースベルグだったな。七大天竜の。ありがとう。おかげで、間一髪、助かった。
Okay, you're Frostvelger, right? One of the 7 heavenly dragons. Thank you. Yeah, you saved us, and yeah, that was by the skin of our teeth.
我はもはや、人のこと語るべき言葉を持たぬ。この旅はただ、父の願いを聞き、翼を貸したまでのこと。
Yeah, I no longer have words I no longer have words to be spoken to the children of men. I simply responded to mine father's request and granted unto you my wings.
そうか。ミドガルゾールムは、すべてを見越していたんだな。
I see. Yeah, so Midgar's Omer was watching over us. Or he, like, oh no, this is like no, it's like he anticipated this.
お前たち親子に改めて感謝するよ。オメガの脅威は去った。今度こそ永遠に。
Yeah, thank you again to you and your children. Threat of Omega has this time forever. This time forever. Definitely this time forever. They didn't mention anything about other Omega, like other parts of Omega that would still be out there. It's a good thing they didn't mention that at all. Definitely that's the last time. Oh my fucking god, they did it even worse. In the English for this one they say, I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. So, you know, if you just fuck up once and forget to put in a line about there being the rest of, like, the, like, other parts of Omega out there, I could accept that as a mistake. When you say, remove the threat of Omega from this world from all worlds, that just seems like you're doing it on purpose and being wrong on purpose.
我も長きを生きてきたが、父から頼み事をされたのは、初めてやもしれぬ。
I have lived a long, long life, and yet I believe this may be the first time that my father has asked me for a favor. Has asked a favor of me.
それほどの脅威であり、因縁であったのだろう。そして、それと向き合うお主らへの、贖罪と感謝も。
It must have been in relation to this great threat. And the destiny they shared. And in, like, thanks to you, 贖罪と Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, and, like, his way of atonement and thanks to those of you who had faced the threat that he left behind.
我が父の眠りは続くのか、と
Yeah, you ask if how long will my father sleep?
おそらくは、そうであろうな。父にとっては、束の間の、ほの眠であっても、多くの命にとっては、生涯よりも長き時だ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, perhaps it shall be, what might be a brief slumber, like a moment's slumber for my father, is many times longer than, like, the lifespan of, creatures on this world. Oh no.
だが、案ずることはない。まどろみながらも、あの方は、必ず世界を見守っておられる。
However, do not fear. Even in his sleep, he still watches over and protects this world. Or it's really more just like watches over this world.
れば、とても愛情深い方なのだ。
とても愛情深い。というなら、愛情深い。Oh. Yeah. My father, then, in your words, perhaps would be best described as, like, devoted, or caring.
そうでなければ、彼方の昔、我ら七つの子のために、星の大海を渡ることもなかったであろ
う。I'm not sure which one you would go with for that, but it's, honestly, no. I don't like using devoted there. Like, I would say, I would probably go with loving, honestly. Like, because here is like, if he were not, he would never have crossed, like, the ocean of stars to, to bring us, his 7 children to this land. In that time long ago. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you don't have Midgard-Zomer's... Well, in this case, Sea of Stars is pretty unavoidable. It is, like, it's Hoshi no Taikai. Like, it's literally an ocean of stars. Like, you really can't go with much else. But yeah, like, the mistranslation of Midgard-Zomer's first appearance, where he seals off the Blessing of Light, makes this just not work at all. You think that he just kind of fucked you over for no reason.
そして、たてがみすら燃え尽きるほどの苦難の旅の果て、たどり着いたこの青き星にもかけがえのない思いがあろうよ。
そして、たてがめすら、この、のためにたどり着いた。はい、思いがあろうよ。Yeah, and I'm sure that, like, this blue planet that he finally reached after, you know, his long and painful voyage that, like that burned the fire from his mane itself is an irreplaceable, like he has, you know, irreplaceable feelings for this world that like sheltered them.
では、我は去るとしよう。お主らの、この旅の勝利に祝福を。父もまた、そう願っておいでだろ
う。Yeah, now then, I shall depart. お主らの、この旅の勝利に。Yeah, I will, well, yeah, yeah, bless you for this victory, as my father would have done. Or, そう願って、父もまた。Yeah, as my father would have wanted. But yeah, I'm sure the entire Dragon Planet was at war with just that singular Omega unit. Yep. You know, it's not like the whole concept of saying like, oh, the data for Midgard's Zomer is incomplete because it's an incomplete portion of Omega that got sent out to chase him or anything. No, yeah, totally.
フレーズベルグは無事に行ったか。まさか、七大天竜の出迎えを受けるとは思わなかった。
Huh. Yeah, it's like, oh wow, you know, Pressfelger carried us to safety. I never thought that we would be. I didn't exactly think that we would be like meeting with one of the 7, you know, celestial dragons.
だが、おかげで、こうして脱出できた。オメガとの戦いに、ついに決着がついたんだ。
A unit that also lost to Midgard? Yeah. Like, referring to the Omega unit that was chasing after Midgard's Omer as a lone unit is probably the most important line in that whole thing. Yeah, but thanks to him, we, you know, managed to escape. And the, you know, battle with Omega finally came to an end.
ふう、本当に間に合ってよかった。フレースベルグが来てくれなかったらどうなってたことか。
Glad we made it in time. Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if Pressfelger wouldn't have come with us.
俺とウェッジは、お前たちのことがどうしても気になって、戦線復帰をしようと、この大穴まで来たんだ。そしたら、何やらブクブクと異常事態でな。
ブクブク? Wait, what do you mean, ブク? Oh, okay. Yeah, me and Wedge were really worried about you guys, so we came down to the Great Hole to try and, you know, get back onto the, you know, the front lines. Yeah, there was some sort of like anomaly bubbling on the surface.
どうしたものかと思ったのもつかの間、巨大な竜が飛んできたんで、事情を伝えて乗せてもらったのさ。
Yeah. Yeah, before I could figure out what was even going on, yeah, a massive dragon came flying towards us, so I explained what happened, and asked him for a ride.
何はともあれ、お前たちが無事でよかったよ。それから、オメガとの決着も。
At any rate, I'm glad you guys are safe. That the matter with Omega is done. Finally
さあ
finished.
この朗報をうちの社員たちにも、ラールガーズリーチで待ってるジェシーにも伝えてや
Now
ろ
then,
う。
time to tell the good news to everybody else, to the whole company, you know, and Jesse's back in Rogger's Reach. Yay. What about Alpha though? What about Alpha though? Also, the quest name here is... The quest name in Japanese is... Like, Tsubasa ni yume wo... Like... Like, dream on the wing. Or like wings of a dream, something like that, you know, you get the idea. Tsubasa ni yume wo. Tsubasa no yume. It's a construction, I'm trying to think of like a clean way to do that in English. Like you go with like dream upon a wing or something like that. The English quest name is To Que Under Distant Skies. So the Japanese one is like a sentimental, like emotional thing, and the English one is a stupid joke.
アルファは元通りになった大穴をじっと見つめている。
Yeah. Yeah, Alpha. You know, stares at the great hole. And not the, like, great hole that has returned to its previous state. A dream takes wing. You go with, yeah, I kind of like that. It's a hard one. Like, you could probably say, like, wings of a dream, maybe? Quit.
ささ、お前からも報告して。ジェシーにも随分心配をかけたな。
Yeah, Jesse was worried sick about us.
マクフラリー、お帰りなさい。
Welcome back. Oh, the classic Final Fantasy song. Hell
あ
yeah.
なた、本当にとんでもない英雄ね。もしも第2、第3のオメガが出てきたら、真っ先にあなたを再現しようとするに違いないわ。
Huh. I wonder why they would say this. Yeah, you really are one hell of a hero. You know, if there happens to be like an Omega 2 or Omega 3, you know, I'm sure the first thing they'll try and, you know, recreate is you.
なんてね。きっとあなたの強さは誰にも再現できない。私たちにとってはそう思えるほどの大英雄よ。
In the English it says, if there's ever another Omega, I wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. But considering that they, like, explicitly say that that won't happen physically, possibly, ever, in the English, this bit of foreshadowing would be completely missed. It's not even really foreshadowing in the Japanese, they're just kind of saying it. They're just kind of saying it. Like, they're just kind of saying there's gonna be another one. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, I don't think anybody could replicate you. You know, that's... You know, like, you're our... this is a hard one. It's like, this... I would probably go with something like, you know, you're... You know, I don't think there's anybody else who could take your place.
これで、オメガが作った怪物たちが、地上に出てくることもないっす?
So then, all the, like, yeah, the monsters that Omega made won't show up on the surface, right?
ああ、オメガも、奴にまつわるすべても消え去った。地上の危機は、未然に退けられたんだ。
Yeah, Omega and everything associated with it has vanished. The threat to, our world has been completely averted. Yeah, well, not yet. What about Alpha? Yeah, what about Alpha?
それもこれも、オレオと協力してくれたみんな
What
の
about
おかげだ。
Alpha? Yeah, thanks to, you know, Warrior Flight and all of you.
他の誰でもない、お前たちが、みんながいてくれてよかったと、何度、心から思ったか。
Yeah. You know, it couldn't have been anybody else. It had to be you guys. You know, I can't even count the number of times that I've thought about just how, you know, lucky I am to have all of you. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah.
ところで、会長、オメガの顛末については、エオルゼア各国からも報告を求められていますよね。
By the way, Chief, you've received a you've received a request to report on the situation regarding Omega to the leaders of Eorzea.
さすがに無視ってわけにはいかないけど、今回のことはどこまで伝えますか?
I mean, after all, we can't exactly just ignore them, but how much exactly should we tell them?
そうだな。
Yeah, how much?
全部、包み隠さず報告しよう。オメガほどの脅威だからこそ、きちんと情報を伝えて、安心させてやるべきだろう。
And everything. We shouldn't cover up anything. You know, for something as dangerous as Omega, we should make sure to get, like, yeah, we should be sure to do the report as thoroughly as possible so that, you know, everybody knows that there's nothing to fear anymore.
あら、珍しい。この手の話は技術の悪用を生むからって伏せるんじゃないかと思ってましたけど。
Really? How strange. I would have thought that you would attempt to cover up, you would want to cover up some of this story to prevent the further misuse of technology.
何、大穴の先が次元の狭間で歴史や物語、果ては異世界の強敵たちと戦ったなんて信じろと言ったって難しい話だ。
Nani? What? I mean... Okay, this is a pretty fun line, but he's like, really? Do you honestly think that people are going to so easily believe that beyond the Great Hole there was a, you know, like space between dimensions where like where we fought against like mythical beings from history and like legend. Like, yeah, really?
それに、たとえその話を聞いて、オメガの技術を悪用しようとする輩が出てきたとしても。
And besides, even if, hypothetically, somebody were to attempt to, like, were to hear about this and attempt to, like, misuse the technology surrounding Omega.
手強くて、自分勝手で、孤独な兵器は、俺たちにとって、遠い星。まだまだ届くことのない、彼方の夢だ。
Yeah, that stubborn, egotistical, like, yeah, lonely weapon. You know, is like, yeah, is a world away from us. Like, the ability to make something like that is a world away from us. You know, a dream beyond our reach.
ということだそうよ。それじゃ、前線に出れなかった私たちで、張り切って残務処理と行こうじゃない。
Well, yeah. Well, that settles that. Now then. For those of us who weren't fighting on the front lines, it's time to get back to work.
待機してる社員たちも集めて、報告書の作成、大穴の保持に協力してくれた現地の人や、関
At
係
what
各
point
所
did
へ
the
の
leaders of
連
Eorzea
絡
call
を
us
忘
on
れ
our
ちゃダ
bullshit?
メよ。
Honestly, I think at this point you could pretty much just make up whatever the fuck you wanted, and they would be forced to believe you. Like, the Warrior of Light and Sid could have just gone clubbing, just gotten completely blasted, and just went to wherever, like, you know, not even the Gold Saucer, some, like, real fucked up casino. Just for, like, a month. And we just make up some shit about Omega and giant robots and whatever. What are they gonna do? Yeah, yeah, get together all of the standby employees and get started on the report. Yeah. Make sure to contact the locals who assisted us in the investigation of the Great Hole and all other associated parties.
ありがとう、ジェシー。それじゃあ、あとはよろしく。
Oh no, that wasn't locals, that was like the people on site. It was the people on site. Yeah, thank you, Jesse. I'll leave it to you.
会長も後方支援だったでしょ。休んでいいのはマクフラリーと一生懸命走ったっていうアルファだけですよ。
Yeah, he was like, oh, thank you, Jesse. So then, yeah, I'll leave it to you. And goes, huh? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, Chief, you were working you were logistical support, right? Yeah, the only people who should be on, like, you know, on rest right now are the Warrior of Light and, you know, Alpha here, who, you know, you said, like, ran until he dropped.
そもそも会長の名前もなしで各国に報告できると、そうでなくてもオメガの調査の間にすごい量の業務が溜まってるんですよ。
Yeah, with what, like, do you think we could make official reports to all of the countries of Eorzea without, like, your signature? Like, even if that wasn't the case, there's an absolute massive pile of work that needs to be done in relation to the investigation of, like, a massive amount of work that piled up while the investigation into Omega was taking place.
何よりもここにいない仲間に報告をしてやらないんですか。
And besides, isn't there somebody else that you should be, sharing the good news with?
ああ、確かに。それは大事な仕事だな。
Yeah, you're right. That's important.
お前はしばらく休んでいてくれ。この快挙に見合うほどのものは考えもつかないが、何か報酬も用意したい。
Yeah, we just jump in the hole. The standby system is just working perfectly. We walk up, there's a big old button that just says shut down. We just press that and it's like, alright, we can probably milk this for like a couple of weeks. Yeah, get some rest. I can't think of anything that would be, worthy of this, I can't think of anything that like, you could, I don't think there's any, sort of, okay, what is this? I don't think I could ever properly repay you for what you've done, but I'll think of something.
よかったな、マクフラリー。それじゃあ、また後で。
Good going. Yeah, see you around.
アルファ、お前はこれからどうするっす？
Yeah, Alpha, what are you gonna do from here on out?
オメガはいなくなったけど、お前はお前っす。やりたいこと、何でもできるっす。
Yeah, with, Omega's gone, but, you're still you. You can do whatever you want to, whatever you put your mind to, whatever you want to do. Right.
外？どこかに行きたいっす？
Well, yeah, outside. There's somewhere you want to go.
おい、ウェッジ。何してるんだ？置いてくぞ。
Yeah, hey Wedge, what are you doing? I'll leave you behind.
わわ、今行くっす。
Yeah, get moving. I'm on my way. Ooh.
さて、私もいろいろと頑張らないと。報酬の件、会長とよく相談しておくわ
Yeah,
ね。
we've got a lot of things to do, and I'll be sure to discuss your reward with the chief later.
クエ。
Quick.
アルファはどこかそわそわしている。どうやら街の様子が気になるようだ。
Yeah, Alpha seems kind of fidgety. Seems like he wants to. He's interested in what's going on in the city.
クエ
Yeah,
クエ。
let's. We're doing walkies. The last part of the quest is literally fucking walkies. Amazing. Look, Alpha, I'm gonna be real, buddy. You're gonna want to go anywhere else other than here. This place sucks. Go anywhere else. This is like the Cleveland of Eorzea, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Now, Alpha is watching the people closely and seems curious about what they're doing.
クエ。
Quick. Yeah, oh, Nero cutscene?
クエ。クエ？
Cray? Wait, oh, wait, oh?
ネロがいない。だと？
Motherfucker! Wait, Nero isn't here! This son of a bitch. This son of a bitch. Piece of shit.
はい。療養のために休職するって出て行きました。
Yes, he asked for, like, yeah, like a temporary leave of absence for, recovery. And left.
療養。あいつ、そんなに具合が悪化してたのか。
Yeah, recovery. I didn't think he was, like, he was doing that bad.
そうそう、それで、その、会長に渡してくれと頼まれたものが。
And, I was also asked to give this to you, Chief.
これは、領収書？
領収書? Yeah, what's this? Like a receipt? Or invoice, I'm assuming?
オメガ調査のために買い足した機材の代金、資料として取り寄せた非公文の代金、
Oh no, it's a
魔導
receipt.
甲冑とガンハンマーの改良にかかった費用。
Yeah, it's the, yeah, it covers the expenses accrued during the equipment purchased for the Omega survey, the, expenses accrued in the ordering of, yeah, like an incredibly rare book used for, yeah, reference material, the costs accrued in the repair and improvement of his magic armor and gunhammer.
治療中の暇つぶしにやった研究の費用、あと、そのネロさんへの多大なる感謝の気持ち代、すべて会長個人の名前で切られています。
The costs accrued during the research that he undergone during recovery. Yeah, like that was spent, like wasted time spent, recovering, and in addition, like, overwhelming gratitude towards Nero fee. Yeah, this amount was, charged in your name.
今すぐネロを探せ。手の空いてる社員全員でだ。
Find Nero right now. All available employees. All hands. Everyone. Yes. I mean, what did you think that he wasn't going to charge you out the ass? You deserve it. Put it on the fucking company credit card. Amazing. He just cut himself an extra, like, you know, 50K just because fuck you, dude.
クエ、クエー、クキュー。アルファはこの場所の意味を感じ取っているようだ。しょんぼりしているが、撫でてあげれば元気が出るだろうか。
Alpha seems a bit sad. Trying to figure out the, like, yeah, the meaning of this place. Might cheer him up if you gotta go, you gotta do Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, it's naderu. I mean, yeah, of course it would be. Kue. I'm tired enough that when the thing said nadete, I just thought like, yeah, I'm gonna type that in. Instead of the regular non-conjugated verb. Okay, this has got to be the last little bit here, right? Look, Alpha, get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you, buddy. I'm telling you, buddy, get the fuck out of here. You don't want to be here.
あれ二人で何してるっす
Oh, you know what? What are you two doing here?
なるほど、散歩をしていたと。そしてその様子だと、次は街の外を見てみたいってところか
Yeah, so you said you were taking a... Yeah, you were taking a walk, and from the looks of things, it looks like he wants to go, he wants to see what's outside of town.
マクフラリーがいいなら構わないだろうが、あんまり遠くま
Yeah,
で行っちゃダ
Alpha,
メだぞ。
we did see, like, a lot of people died, like, right exactly where you're standing. Like, you dig just a little bit under the surface, you're gonna start finding teeth, buddy. Yeah, if the Warrior of Light's okay with it, then it's fine by me, but don't go too far.
嫌だって、そう入っても、マクフラリーにも俺たちにも、やるべきことがたくさんあるからな。
What is that? Yeah, that's... Well, you don't wanna? Well, I mean... You know, even, like... But, you know... We've... And, War of Light, we've got a lot of stuff we gotta do.
かといって、お前を一人で外に出すのは、
And... You know, I don't know about having you go out there all on your own. アルファはまだこの世界に生まれたばかりっす。しかも死者と大穴だけを往復する日々だったっす。 Yeah, Alpha was just born in this world, but all he's done is go back and forth between the office and the gray hole. That's all
だ
he's
から
done.
今はきっといろんなことを知りたがってるっす。ちょっとの散歩なんかじゃなくて旅がしたいんだと思うっす。
Yeah, so you know, I'm sure there's a lot of things he wants to know more about this world. He doesn't want to just go on a walk. He wants to go on an adventure.
心配無用っす。こいつはオイラたちより強いし、勇気だっていっぱいもらってるはずっす。
Yeah, don't worry. He's stronger than us. You know, I'm sure he's plenty courageous.
だから。
So, you know.
よーし、オイラが親方に話をつけてやるっす。その制服を着てるからには筋を通す必要があるっす。
Yeah, all right. I'll go talk to the boss. You know, if you're gonna wear those uniforms, you gotta go through the proper channels.
まあ、止めるつもりはないさ。どうやらウェッジの早合点ってわけでもなさそうだしな。
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna stop you. And from the looks of things, it doesn't look like it just doesn't look like Wedge jumping to conclusions as usual again either.
ただし、親方も俺たちも今は急ぎの仕事中だ。てが、あくまでしばらく待っていられるな。
Yeah, but we're in the middle of some really important work right now, so you wait a little bit until we've got some free time.
アルファが黙って出ていかないよう、マクフラリーに見張り番を頼むっす。オイラたちは、急いで仕事を片してくるっす。
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be on lookout and make sure that, Alpha doesn't just go on ahead and leave without telling anybody. We're gonna hurry up and finish up our work. There's a fucking lot of dialogue left, apparently. This shit's long.
すまない、待たせたな。こちらの雑務も、どうにか一区切りがついた。
Yeah, sorry for the wait. Yeah, I managed to, get to a good stopping point in my work.
それで、アルファ、旅に出たがってると聞いたが、本当か？
Yeah, so Alpha, is it true you want to go out on a, on a big old journey? You want to go out on a journey, an adventure? Hubby.
一応、確認しておくが、今回の件に、俺たちを巻き込んだからとか、オメガに作られた存在だからとか、そういう理由じゃないな。
Yeah, just to make sure, though. You know, this isn't because you, like, roped us into the thing with Omega, or... Yeah, not just because you roped us into this, or, you know, you're... Like, you were created by Omega, or anything like that, right?
そうだったら、止めようと思ってたんだが、純粋に興味が湧いたのなら、仕方ないな。
Yeah, if... I was going to stop you if that were the case, but... You know, genuine curiosity is... Yeah, but if you're just genuinely curious about the world, then... that's alright. That's alright by me. Really, I actually like I Can't Blame You.
いろんなものを見て、触れて、経験を重ねていくことが、アルファを豊かにしていくのは、間違いない。
Yeah. I have no doubt that, you know, going out, seeing the world, you know, taking in the sights and sounds, you know, experiencing all sorts of, everything this world has to offer will be, a great help to Alpha. Like, it'll be like, yeah, you know, like, help him grow up.
それは、オメガにはできなかったことで、今のアルファになら、できることだろ
う。You know, that's something that Omega couldn't do that, you know, Alpha can.
よし、アルファ、ガーロンド・アイアンワークス会長として、お前に無期限の休暇を与える。
Alright, Alpha. As Chief of the Garland Ironworks, I grant you your, unlimited leave. Your, indefinite leave of absence.
月に旅して、目いっぱい世界に触れて、いつの日にか。
No, there wasn't a Hereville think in the Japanese there.
お前は、もう、大事な、社員なんだから。
You know, go travel the world. Yeah, you know, like experience life to the fullest, and just, you know, promise us that you'll come back one day. You know, you're already a valuable employee of the Garland Ironworks.
うわー、やっぱり心配っす。寂しいっす。
No, I'm so worried. I'll miss you so much.
アルファ、くれぐれも気をつけていくっす。怪しい人には、ついていっちゃダメ。餌をくれても、絶対っす。
そうくれても。Yeah, yeah, Alpha, you be careful, okay? If yeah, don't follow anyone suspicious, even if they give you food. Okay? You can't.
それから何はともあれ、まずは元気な挨拶からっす。言葉が通じなくてもきっと心意気は伝わるっす。
Yeah, whatever you do, make sure you give people a big old proper smile. Even if they don't understand the language, I'm sure you can get across the sincerity, your feelings. That's an awkward one to tell a general when I'm really tired.
それを大事にするっす。
That's how you make friends. It's real important. The fuck is that?
キャ、なになに、なんか来たわよ。
What the hell is that? Why would you make
ありゃ、
this?
動力を切り忘れてたか。そいつは俺とウェッジが作ったオメガの模型ですよ。
Why would you make this? Ah, yeah, I must have forgotten to turn on the power. This is a little model of Omega that me and Wedge made. Why would you make that?
療養中に攻略の足しにでもなればと思って作ったんだが、結局出番はなかったな。
Made it while we were recovering. Thought it might be useful in coming up with some strategy, but never had a chance to shine.
どうした？もしかしてそれが欲しいのか？
Yeah, what's wrong? Like, do you want that? He does.
別に構わないが、ただ追従してくるだけのおもちゃだぞ。それでもいいのか？
Yeah, that's fine by me, but I mean, it's just a toy that follows you around. You okay with that?
気をつけて行ってくるんだぞ、アルファ。
Yeah, have a safe trip, Alpha. Yeah, be safe out there, little buddy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm off to see the world. Oh, wait, shit. That might come back and be important.
どうかしたか？
Yeah, something up?
ふむ、アルファの言葉が、今まではお前の超える力でも聞き取れなかったのにか。
I see, yeah, you understood Alpha, even though up until now, like, even being transcendent, you couldn't understand him.
仮にだが、今まで聞き取れなかった理由を、言葉の壁を越えた先に、読むべき心がなかったからだとしたら、今になって聞こえたということは。
Yeah, this is... maybe, just maybe, this is just entirely... He mentions multiple times here. He says, "Karinidaya." Like, just for the sake of argument here, maybe the reason why you couldn't understand him up until now is, yeah, because there wasn't a... Yeah, there wasn't like a soul to, like, read. beyond the barrier of language. It's like, you know, there was no soul to read. If you can hear him now, then... That seems like it's probably not the actual explanation whatsoever. Yeah, I'm sure that seems unlikely to be right. I'm sure that's gotta be it. I mean, if that's the case, makes sense he would want to go out and see the world.
この世界は心をくすぐる物事で溢れてるんだからな。
Okay, this is くすぐるもので溢れるだからな。Yeah, okay. This is like... this is... You go fuck yourself. This is a hard one. It's... No, this is the MTL is having a very difficult time because they're doing a bit of wordplay here. The term here of, kokoro kusuguru is, you know, like things that are moving, right? You know, things that are intriguing. So, honestly, you would probably say with something like, you know, you would go with something like, you might go with something like, you know, the world's too big to not do a little soul searching. Right? Something like that. See, the reason why that doesn't seem like it's gonna be particularly... Because then how the fuck would Midgard Zomer understand him perfectly? I don't think that's gonna be the real reason. I think if they do explain it, it's not gonna be that. Unless that would be like, you know, it just gets like acclimated to the world itself. Like to this world. In terms of some sort of like attunement. Right? That would maybe make some sense. But otherwise, it wouldn't really make much sense why Midgard Zomer would be able to understand it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, his, like, journey of self-discovery has begun then. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's where it all begins.
さて、俺は次はなんで悔しがらせてやろうかね。
Hell yeah. Alright. So then, what should I do next to piss them off? Nero is literally just saying, like, I came here to laugh at you. He's just pulling... He's just doing a char. That is a char thing, right? He's just being he is being a dick for the sake of it. Absolutely wonderful character. Uh-oh. Okay, but... I get that it's like... I get the feeling that he'd just kind of probably get himself killed pretty quickly here. like 3 months from now, we're gonna find Alpha on fucking Skid Row in LA. The end. Wandering Alpha is unlocked. That is fantastic. If that's a thing where you can just find Alpha, one around, that's pretty great.
ねえ、マクフラリー、アルファ、旅の先で楽しいことにたくさん出会えるといいわね。
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I really hope Alpha has a lot of, you know, fun on his journey.
絶対出会えるわ。だから私たちも楽しい話をしましょう。
I'm sure he will, so yeah, you know, let's make sure we've got some stuff to okay, like let's talk about something, you know, not more fun too.
そう、具体的にはお待ちかねの賞与タイム。調査にたっぷり資金を使っちゃったから金銀財宝とはいかないけど、弊社の売りは技術力でしょ
う。Yeah, specifically, yeah, the you know, it's time for your bonus. Your award. Yeah, we really spent all of our company funds on the investigation this time, so we don't, you know, we're not going to be able to give you, you know, gold or treasure or anything like that, but hey, you know, our business is founded on our technology, right? That's our main selling point.
ということで用意させてもらったわ。これからの商品化に先駆けたプレミアムな最初の一体。職人の技が光る憎いほどの一級品。
she is very hyped about this. Yeah, so I've had a little something prepared for you. Yeah, this is a pre-commercial offering an absolutely premium, one of a kind yeah, artisanally crafted product.
さあ、受け取って。マメットアルファ、そのデコマスを。
デコマスを。デコマス？ I must be fading because I don't. デコマス? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, sure. It's just I thought that it was kind of, it's doubled up. Yeah. Yeah, come on now. It's yours. Mama Alpha, you know, the doll. Yeah, little doll. Yay. I've got Alpha. So she was going to make it into a marketable plushie.
同じくらいどこかの空の下でアルファも世界を見聞きしてるはずよ。探求者たちに素敵な旅路がありますように。
Yeah, okay. It's one-to-one size, perfect. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, if you bring that with you to see the world, it'll be, you know, when you bring that around with you to see the world, that, you know, somewhere here in the, you know, under the same starry sky, Alpha is you know, traveling as well. Monkeys. 満級さん、記者たちで、駅な、旅し、ありますように。Wait a second, fuck you. No, this is just like, you know... This is like, you know, this is like hoping for everyone to have a great old adventure. But it is also, you know... for a second there I was like, wait, are you giving me this for advertising purposes? Wait, where's the thing to actually, like, see the... Where's the thing to see, like, the little description of him? I don't remember. List. I don't remember where minions are. I don't remember where minion collection is. Oh, there it is. Minion list. But where the fuck is he? There you are. Little buddy. Yeah. Like, it's just talking about, like, wait, no, this isn't full size. This isn't full size. They said something about, like, being able to maybe size them up at the Decoration Master or something, I think. That's full size. It was much larger than this. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is a complete fucking ripoff. But yes, wonderful. I'm misremembering. You know what? Maybe I am. This was a very good raid tier. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. That's not what was said at all. What do you mean somewhat deformed? Alright, I mean, I guess we're doing this. Here, let me grab the full thing. Just to really make sure here. Let me just really hammer this home. Yeah, this is just, it's a model of the... Alpha that was, yeah, made by Jesse of the Garland Ironworks. He's a... you know, very precious... like, friend of yours, Alpha. It's a magic doll created in the image of your, you know, Alpha, your very precious friend, you know, one of a kind. Yeah, the one thing that they say is that it's a, like, it's a sample. Or, I'm assuming that this is... Oh no, there's like color change variations available that you can get. Yeah, there's nothing about that in there whatsoever. Why do they always have to work in some bullshit into the English description? What do you mean, faithful if not somewhat deformed companion? Why would you put that in there? It's just like, what, it really is just an allergy to sincerity. Can't just have something be nice. There's always got to be a little sarcastic bent to it, because it's, like, embarrassing to just say, like, I like a thing. But yeah. That is going to do it for me. This was a very fun tier. I think we're just going to go 4.1 next. I don't think there's... What even is the Alliance raid? For Stormblood. Evilise? Huh. I don't remember any, yeah, I don't know any of this shit then. Is this like... Wait, yeah, this is all just Final Fantasy XII stuff. Does this, like, matter? Or is it just cool? Like, I don't think there's probably not... Well, I mean, yeah, you do need to do it. I do remember the, yeah. Like, as part of the MSQ, you do need to do the Alliance raids, right? Like, you can't not do them. So, I mean, I guess we just go... I guess we're just going to be doing the MSQ until it forces us to do the Alliance raid. Oh. Necessary for Endwalker raid series? Oh, okay. So, I mean, we just do, like... We do, like, 4.1, and then... At whatever point it's reasonable, we do Evilise. Not entirely sure when that would be. I mean, we just kind of play that by ear. I'm assuming the game will kind of, like, tell me, hey, this part of the Evilise story is available now. You might want to go do that. But yeah. Am I going to do Eureka? I do not... What the fuck is Eureka, actually? Grinding? Does it matter? Is there anything of importance in it? Or is it something I could just do... It's a story centered around Kururu? Fuck. Fuck. If it's Kururu focused, then I'm going to have to. Fuck. Oh, no. Do it off stream? Yeah, I mean, I think if it's that long, I'd probably just do it off stream. And, like, if anything stands out to me as being important in the story, I'll just grab, like, screenshots of it and show them on stream. You know? Like, if I go through a line and I see, like, oh, that seems like a really important line that Kururu or whatever just said. Let me check and see what the English for it was. Oh, they didn't translate this thing. Then I'll just grab that and be like, hey, here was the thing that was here. Because, I mean, technically, you could really probably have done the same for Omega. Because the things that mattered here were they mistranslated, they mistranslated the Echo as being a blessing from Heidelin again. Somehow. And they didn't catch up. They didn't translate the thing about there being more parts to Omega. They didn't translate the part of the Omega that we fought only being a subdivision of the main force of Omega. That the Omega that we fought was a single unit of a greater force. They just didn't feel like translating that one. Oopsie. The optimal way to do Eureka is actually doing the challenge log weekly? I mean, I'll probably just do that. I'll just look up a guide or something. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. I am gonna go, and yeah, Matt, I'll hop on to play some Bazaar with you in just a second after I get, like, some water. So yeah. peace out, nerds. I will see you on Sunday. Peace.